Hello. Hello. I am live on Twitch. My dashboard was lying to me. It said no one was, no connection was being given. So I stopped the stream, and it turns out we had connection the whole time. Cool. Where is, Carla? Because we're gonna work on that for a minute. Because, like, I feel like I've actually improved quite a bit as an artist through the course of making this game. So here's the main menu. Throw away this. So this is the main menu screen, right? I mean, like, the face is kind of awful, but, like, it's serviceable. But, like, check this out. If I just, like, open as layers, like... I have a better face that I just drew. It's not that one. That one's bad. Did I not save it? I don't think I, like, rendered it as whatever file type that it needs to be. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm back. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, ever. I just do shit. Recent, is this the most recent one that was done? Yeah, this one's okay. I mean, like, but the thing is that every time I draw her now, she looks like a completely different fucking person. The screen is just black for you. What is going on with Twitch today? Hello? It's fine? It's... Yeah, try refreshing. That seemed to have fixed it on my end. Her head is a little bit sloped back for some reason. So maybe we fix that real quick. Because, yeah. But aside from that... Oh, thank you, Luigi guy. Let's see if we can just, like, maybe free transform and then just, like, manually lean her forward until her head isn't as slopey. And then squish down and back a bit. Up a bit. I think that looks like Carla. Yeah. Just pinning stuff over it seems to be the trick. Export a single layer PNG. Main screen alt face, go. Yes. And then, so we just didn't see that as an option of a thing to open? Like, what was going on with that? Open as layers. Where am I saving that? Where is that being saved? Because it's clearly not where I think it's being saved. It's being saved in that. Ah, not in here. I'm going to save over this because I never want to see that drawing again. Like, this drawing's okay. But it is, like, very much, like, not the same aesthetic. I went and redid a couple faces just because I was like... I've gotten significantly better at doing this thing, and so I would like to, you know, I mean, it's the problem about adapting a new thing out of nowhere, because it's just like, oh shit, like, I am growing as an artist now, and it's pretty noticeable, the changes that I did between the first... Well, it's not even like a second go. It's just like by nature of me just having done a whole bunch of drawings for this project by like going, that's not good enough. And then doing a little sketch by myself to like get better at this. I'm just like getting good at drawing anime. And it's weird. Because like it's something that I wanted to do as a kid. Obviously, because everyone was like a fucking weeb when I was growing up. But we should probably just change this to art. I was thinking we release the game maybe on like the 13th or 14th. Basically, I need a little bit of time to like announce it. Everyone on the Hatsune Miku forum on Reddit is super into the idea of my game. and is now trying to like they want to buy it, they want to play it. So it turns out that was really good marketing. I didn't mean for it to be marketing, but it was. So I've got a bunch of Hatsune Miku fans that are like super interested in what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do it on here. New layer, and then I'm just gonna fix this black line because it's just frustrating me. It's like, first off, like this shit needs to not ever exist, but it does. Okay. And it's a raster layer as well, so I can't like fix the lumps in this without like just manually going over it and fixing them and erasing and shit. So, oh well. Okay, cool. And then we zoom out and we do the export single layer PNG. Back to Carla. Post there, save, yes. I mean, yeah, I guess I commissioned more Miku songs. I mean, we'll see how this one goes. Like, I honestly don't know. Do you have an opinion on the bumper stickers of... Yeah, I love those. Those are fucking hilarious. The last push before release, I guess. Before the game comes out. Cool. Good enough. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the trick is like, but I think it's just that Hatsune Miku fans are extremely based. And when they heard that I was making the Communist Manifesto, they were super into it. So that's cool. Am I winning? I think so. I think so. I want to get everything together today. How big do you think that she should be? Is that big enough? You got like title page shit over here on the side. I think that's big enough. That looks like it's big enough to me. All right. Export the main menu. Oh, that's not it. Oh, right. Because it's actually got to be in the real folder, which is somewhere. My documents? There's nothing in my documents. I find that suspicious. My videos, new game project. That's got it. We're not doing got it. Where the fuck did I save this? Where the fuck is my game? Images. All right, so it's owner, Rev's first game. This one. Game. Images. And then, where's the main, is this the intro page? No, that's super not it. Laying down, foot, bean, main screen, alt face. That's the one that we just did, but that's not where it's supposed to go. Darkness, disappointed, chapter titles, intro text, chapter 5, darkness, milk, foot, laying down, beans. I fixed this face. That face was one that really bugged me. GUI? That can't be it though, because look at that background. That background's wrong. Maybe we'll export over it anyway. Hey, Dinah, how you doing? You have a wife and a home. I have an apartment that I'm renting, and I do have a lovely wife. You're living comfortably, from what I know. We live within our means. Yeah, I think it's a lot easier to just go, yeah. Like, I don't know. That's what kind of makes depression so shit. It's just like, really? You got a beautiful wife and a nice 2-story townhouse and you're fucking sad? Fucking loser. What's wrong with you? And I have no idea. Went to therapy about it and they didn't figure it out. All right, cool. Let's double check and make sure that everything went into the folders where they were supposed to and go from there. And then we should probably place like an actual game. Here it is. All right. Launch game.
Communist Manifesto. Domi Nomi Gomi Adventure. Intro. Section.
Now we gotta randomly wait for that image to appear. The drawing quality of these... Okay, see, like, that looks a lot better than it did, though her nose looks weird. And I couldn't figure out why, and it's because of just I need to fix that. I'm gonna hate myself if I don't fix that right now. See, I keep bouncing around in this place where I'm just like, I feel like I could fix this, you know? And it's just like, did you know it doesn't fucking matter? The meme is the joke, not the quality of the work, and the brain that I have does not allow me to do anything aside from just like banger work. I did a bunch of drawings for this, and then like changed and then like added them to this. That's why you've got these random... Here, I'll zoom out and I'll show you. This is the sketch I did for this. So that I just traced over it and then put it in here. Her nose is got like a defined end. This one does not, and it gives her kind of a Doug Funny nose. So we're gonna fix that. I just gotta figure out where that layer is. Okay. Yeah, why is my brain always thinking? What'd you do? Because yeah, like, you know. How much nose should she really have? That is the question. I think I'm going to put this on another layer, and that way if I fuck it up, then it's fine. Words that I say constantly to myself. So let's just remove nose entirely for a minute, and then we'll add nose until it looks right. All right. No nose. There's just like, for some reason, there's a plane in her face that changes like the perspective at which we see her right around here. I mean, that could be an aesthetic for a completely different character design, like a noseless, sharp-faced freak, but that's not the game we're building. So let's try and figure out where her nose should be. So that looks wrong. That looks wrong. It could be that we just need to see more of this eye. How did you come up with the idea for this game? I wanted to make a game, and I tried to think of the first game or first thing that I could use as dialogue for the game that wouldn't get me copyright claimed, so that way I could just like focus on the building mechanics of the game. And the first non-copyrighted piece of work that I thought of was the Communist Manifesto, and then I pretty much only played games like Sakura Spirit in the visual novel category. And so, you know, it had to be a game like that. So then it kind of just like came together. Like the idea just sort of appeared in my brain. I don't know if we need to have like a separate line for, I mean, like the amount of like the tiny strands of hair are not going to be providing that much like shade, because like there's going to be other lights, but I can do like little lines indicating that like maybe that exists. All right, so the nose is still fucked, which is the thing that we actually came here to fix. Yeah, never stop finding out. If you stop finding out, then you'll find out in a different way, and it will suck, and you don't want that. Like, constant discovery, constant, like, progression is just, like, how I live my life. And that is bad because that is a very hard lifestyle to continue. Because that means that things are only interesting up until they're not. So where the fuck is her nose supposed to be? Let's just like draw in a nose. So like, if her nose is here, is this right? I mean, that nose looks awful, by the way. I think it's because of the upturn there. That looks okay, but it's like not fucking Carla. Right? Like, where is this line for her face supposed to be? I put in like the little gap there and it just looked like a Hitler mustache. Maybe her nose needs to be less sharp going up. So maybe it's something like, I mean, but like we barely have any depth to her nose already. Check on the reference model. There isn't one. Like I didn't use the reference model for this because I drew it freehand with a sketch pad. I did pose the body, but I didn't pose the face. I drew the face separately because I didn't like the original face that I drew. And this is still miles better than the original face I drew. It's just still kind of fucking weird. I mean, I think adding this black line actually did help out quite a bit, but there's something weird about it. I can't quite put my finger on it. I'm just gonna let that one go. Like, I know there's something wrong with her eye and her nose there, but just like, I can't keep fucking with this. Like, I have to pull the trigger at some point and go, it's done. It's done. I fixed her tits. I fixed her face. It's not as bad as it was. It should be fine. That pose is only going to appear 25% of the time every, you know, 10 frames that it switches or some shit. It's fine. Because her nose is almost all the way down to her mouth on this image. And there it's like up near her nose. Or up near her eyes. I mean, yeah, I also could just do an update Especially if like there's a consistent like you fucked up hard making this. Oh right, let me check the end as well.
Comienza manifesta.
No. Skip. Yes. Skip.
Section yum. Comienza manifesta.
Okay, cool. I do want to change a couple things. So and special thanks to my wife who puts up with the weird crap I do. And how about not puts up with the weird crap I do, but supports the weird crap I do? Puts up with and supports. Who... Because she thinks this is weird as shit, but she's like, go for it. She wanted to be in the credits, so I'm going to put her in the credits. I think I'm just going to use the same one again. Is the game finished? I'm going to say that it is, and we're going to put together the build, and then we're going to go to the website, and we're going to upload it, and then we're going to try and send out some emails to everyone who needs to get a copy of it. There was a list that someone made of a bunch of different streamers, and it was like Jim, Sterling, or Jim. No, it's not Jim, is it? It's like the how do you learn to code? I learned by programming Palm Pilots back in like the 2000s, and then so I had like a basis to understand other coding. James, Stephanie, Sterling. That's it. Because it's like, I knew it was Stephanie, but it was like, they still use the James? So it's like a middle name. Which is an interesting choice, especially if you're going to be doing like the gender like fluid thing. Because then you could just pick to use your middle name if you're feeling it that day. Hey, I'm feeling more Stephanie today. Options. Did I use some other resource? I think they're most known as Jim Sterling, and I think that's a brand recognition thing, and that's an interesting like YouTuber brand identity and transitioning, especially if your brand is just your name. Awkward transition to make that work the way it oughta. Free sound cartoon timpani. We didn't use that actually in the game. Most people remember the phrase, I'm Jim fucking Sterling, son. Yeah, exactly. And so it's like really hard to divorce that from them. And I don't think they want to. But yeah, if you wanna program, my suggestion is fucking don't have Twitch chat teach you. Not that Twitch chat is bad, but that is like, that's how I learned, and that is not a reasonable way about learning new shit. Like, I can't be like, yeah, do what I did, learn from Twitch chat, and it's like, what? Viewers like viewer engagement. I'm not lying. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I'm just thinking a majority of people are not going to have someone who drops by their chat and has a working knowledge of how programming works to the point that they can help you with the finer bits of the code. Or you can just be like, I'm pretty sure I can do this. How do I do that? I mean, digital homicide sucks ass. Let's be real. All right, so now I have the distro together. And this is the 1.0 distro. And we're going to pull up that thing that's that guy that explains how to upload to Steam. I keep trying to some weird shit. All right, how to release your game on Steam. How to publish your game on Steam. Cool.
So you're making a game and you want to upload it into Steam?
Yes.
You don't know how. Well,
I do know, mostly.
And teach you on how you can do it. So basically, I'm a game dev and I have already published my game before into Steam. So I know all the process you have to do. So today I will teach you on how you can actually go ahead and make it too. So let's get started. All right. So the first thing that we will need is to actually create a Steam account. Yeah, you actually need one. So yeah. So basically, you sign in. Or sign up.
It's gonna be $5.
If you don't have a Steam account, which if you don't have a Steam account,
This guy's funny, you know him? He's got 100,000 subs.
You're weird. But anyway, sign up, sign in, whatever you need to do. Okay, you need the Steam account. Great. All right. So the next thing that we need is to sign up on Steamworks. So basically, you probably will be wondering, well, what is Steamworks? Well, Steamworks is the developer backend of Valve to basically sign up. So it's a bit trickier than you think. Which there's just a button in the Steamworks dashboard once you go ahead and use sign.
Okay, you're being worthless. Create a new app. Create a new application. You have app credits. You have one or more app credits available for setting up new products on Steam. Click the new app to redeem the app credit to get started. Cool. Product name. I'm not sure how much of this, like, y'all shouldn't see. Like, how much of this is, like, stuff that I should keep secret from y'all. So I'm just going to keep all of it secret, and you guys are just going to look at my beautiful face for, like, 5 seconds. Yeah, it's going to be, like, $5. Maybe $4.20. $4.20 seems a little too memey, but $5 is fine. Like, I'm not really interested in, like... $5 seems like what you should pay for this game. Because, like, you're paying for my art and the music. And the ability to say that you have the Communist Manifesto. This is going to be the first game I've ever published, yeah. $6.90. I mean, that's amazing. But, yeah, here. Let's just put it so it's just my face. And my hair is actually combed in a way that doesn't look like dog dick today. So let's go from there. All right. Product name. The Communist Manifesto. All right. I'm going to double check and make sure I spelled all of that right. The Communist Manifesto. Copy. Paste. Change the O in communist and to a U. Capitalize everything. Create. All right, so it is a game. Requesting app ID for the Communist Manifesto. Creating new app. Okay. Now what? Okay. Okay. Release date, view checklist. Let's go in. Let's do this thing. Recent apps. I'll also probably just move this over here and then have that like that. There we go. Make it 69 cents. $6 seems a little excessive. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm not making it like 69 either. Like making it something 69 related, just there's no good price point. 69 cents is too low. 69 Okay, so it's got like store presentation information here. It's a very dry looking page, but it is in the Steam colors of gray. Here, I think I can show you this without it like doxing me or anything. So this is what I'm looking at. It is a website. All right, complete the checklist below. Submit your store page for review. Please allow 2 to 3 business days. Okay. Again, I am gonna go ahead and all right. See checklist below. All right. Your store presence. Basic info. Step 1. Developers. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is all chill. So developers. RevScarecrow. Publishers. I mean, game website URL. We don't have one of those. Forum URL, stats URL, online manual URL, Metacritic entry. Don't have one of those, obviously. Social media links. We don't have a Discord server, really. We do have some YouTubes. Let's see what YouTube that we're gonna do. I think we probably do my highlights channel. I need some more coffee in a sec. Oh, God. Ugh. No. Not that. Oldie and a goodie, but not that. A little while ago, I was... No. Hi, my name is... Still the old fucking intro on YouTube. Facebook, we don't do that. Twitter, unfortunately, I do. I'm sorry. Oh, right. On Twitter, I have all these links. Let's see. My Twitter is at RevScarecrow. On X, Twitch, unsurprisingly, www.twitch.tv, followed by /RevScarecrow. Steam Deck compatibility. Steam Deck compatibility info. This should not include the names of products of other companies. So this works on everything. I don't have a meme deck. Keywords. Communism. Yeah, I didn't finish everything. I accidentally hit enter, and that was the problem there. Rev. Yeah, I don't want to call it a franchise yet because we don't really have that. Stats, Discord, YouTube, really hate that I accidentally hit go on that because that actually did screw everything up. Here's my X. Wait, if I just start typing in, because it remembers. Yeah, there we are. Okay. Search keywords: communism, comma, socialism, comma, Karl Marx. What are tags for this? These are keywords, not tags. Like, imagine you're on Steam, right? You pull up Steam and you're like, God, I don't know what I want to play. I want to play something. Fucking gun. And then everything that's related to the term gun pops up, right? But like, you'll notice stuff like Ready or Not, like it is a gun game, but it's not called gun. Anime, comma, visual novel, graphic novel, sure. It's not really much of a dating sim because you don't really get to date Karl Marx here. USSR, yeah, unfortunately. All right, OS. Disk space on these is, and if you were to extract, how big would you be? Well, I probably don't actually extract files. Oh. Okay, so it's 165,000 kilobytes? So that makes it 165. What is this size? Bytes. Okay, 1,000 bytes is a kilobyte. Every 1,000 kilobytes is I'm stupid this morning. I'm sorry. I can't do the math. 165, comma 000, comma 0 bytes to megabytes. 165. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to be wrong. 165. It should be the same for It should be the same for everything. Also, we can change this off of, change this to just chatting. Sound card. Good idea to have one. So it's whatever the last place is. All right, extract file or just open, right? 153. Why is it a whole like the fuck? Memory is right, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wrong thing to put there. 1. I don't know what the stats are. Recommended requirements. Just fucking go for it, bruh. Oh, this is minimum versus requirements. I don't think I really have anything to put here. Minimum requirements. A computer. Processor. Yes. Memory. 1 megabyte. Additional notes. It's RenP. Good luck. It runs on pretty much anything, including phones, by the way. You could see how much memory it uses in Task Manager when you boot it. Well, I won't be able to do that for the sound card. All right, release date. Adult content. It technically doesn't have any adult content. The closest it comes is she steps on you and calls you a pay pig. All right, so let's look at the calendar real quick. Block Wars is on the 10th. I want to focus on this when it's... Yeah, like, strangely enough, there's not actually that much sexual content to this game, unless if you like tits, in which case there's one set. So, with it happening on the 10th, and I don't want it to be the next day, I was thinking, like, the 14th, because someone suggested that 10 plus 14 is 24, and it's 2024, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. That isn't relevant at all, actually. Actually, that math is wrong, too. I don't care, we're making it the 14th now. There's an error communicating with the network. Please try again. All right. English, subtitles, and interface. The audio is in Japanese. Additional supporting languages, we don't do that. It is single player. That's it. Does it have closed caption? No. Steam leaderboards. Remote play together. I believe you can just check this. Yeah, sure, fuck it. You can have remote play together. I don't have Steam achievements in it, so... it's a casual game. Yeah, I'd say it's casual. Are there other options? I called it adventure, but it's not actually. Tags. Third-party DRM. Imagine putting DRM on the fucking Communist Manifesto. What? Use the tag wizard to tag your application. This provides... okay. Right, but when I click that, then you put me over here, so I guess I sign in here. Alright, here's the tag wizard. Let's begin. Tags associated with your title will help it discover on Steam. In this wizard, you will select up to 20 Steam tags to associate with your title. Then you will prioritize the list. Okay. These 20 tags help Steam determine where I guess I should change this to uploading my game to Steam, the stream. Let's go ahead and all right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. Give me 2 minutes, BRB. All right, I am back. And it appears my wife has gone to the store. So no wife at home. We gotta do all this by ourselves without wife support. Wife support is life support. We got 40 seconds left on the thing. See how YouTube chat's doing. Choke radius is a computer component that is responsible for processing sound, usable in every... Oh. Put 4 gigabytes, that's the lowest that anyone actually has. Getting disconnected from my wife support. Divorce. They're adding me about sound cards. Yeah. I just realized I didn't have YouTube chat up. All right. Choose 1 or 2 top level genres in order to categorize your title. Simulation. Genre. Visual is kinetic novel a thing? HIJKLMNOP JRPG life sim. All right. So visual novel it'll be. Subgenres. Choose your own adventure, clicker, combat, hack and slash, immersive sim, hidden objects, outbreak sim, political sim. How many can I do? Up to 3? Okay. On the previous one, could I do... Okay, I could do 2. I don't actually see another one. So just the 1 is fine. But political simulation is fine. Twin stick, turn-based tactics, top-down shooter, third-person shooter, spelling, spectacle fighter, solitaire, Sokoban, side-scroller, shoot 'em up, runner, roguevania, roguelike, real-time tactics, puzzle, precision, outbreak, on rails, mystery dungeon, metrovania, medical sims, match 3, looter shooter, immersive, idle, hidden object, hero shooter, hack and slash, flight, exploration, dungeon crawler, CRPG, collect-a-thon, clicker, choose your own adventure, bullet hell, boomer shooter, action RTS, arena shooter. I mean, that's the only one that really... I mean, it is kind of a... You can put historical in. I don't see historical as an option. I mean, it is kind of a roguelike. Visual viewpoint. Anime. Themes and moods. I mean, I guess it's alternatively Alternative history. Comedy, sure. Dark fantasy. I wouldn't call it dystopian. Hand drawn. Yeah, we'll see if that's... I mean, was that an option in the previous one? Hand drawn? Oh, yeah. Cold War? I mean, technically, but not really. Should I tag it as capitalism because communism isn't an option? Like, communism notably does have a handful of things to say about capitalism, which does make it, like, somewhat relevant, you know? Like, you can't really talk about communism without talking about capitalism. That's kind of the whole point of communism, is to talk about capitalism and how it's generally a bad idea. I wouldn't say this is LGBTQ plus. Lore rich. Atome. That's where you date someone. That's not what happens here. Political. I would say it's political and has politics. That is definitely a case. Rome, satire, snowboarding, space, sports, stealth, steampunk, submarine. Submarine steampunk game. Sounds kind of rad. I'll write that down. That's a cool fucking idea. Yeah, Tome is a girl's dating a boy. Steampunk. Submarine. I mean, that gives me ideas to make a indie game about depression. But, you know, I feel like that may have been done before. Has anyone ever done a game, like an indie game, where it's about depression? That's the problem, is that's like definitely like what my brain does. And it's just like, you know, features. Female protagonist. Linear. Hello. Oh, lots of things. Oh, cool. Thank you. I love you. I put your name, or I didn't put your name in the credits, but I just put, you know, special thanks to my wife, who puts it here. Let me,
Gross.
yeah, here, let me pull up the thing. Wife support.
Comunista manifesto. Domino.
So it says it again later, but right here. Special thanks to my wife who puts up with and supports the weird crap I do.
Aww.
Yeah, I love you.
Can I shop my gay shirt too?
Yeah, your shirt is gay.
It's awesome.
It is. It's like Maine and it says love me.
And because ME is
The
abbreviation
for Maine, and it works.
I like it.
It's good.
Also being sneaked in.
Yeah. Can you take it?
Mm.
He's fine. You can just leave him to move around.
Oh, okay. I'll turn the
Okay.
AC on. So.
Yeah, it kind of moves around a bit.
I mean, I'm not gonna be loud.
Yeah, exactly. You can leave the door open. I mean, like, I might be a little loud, but, like, if it gets to be a thing, I can shut the door. But, I mean, like, it's not. I'm just working on, like, uploading the game today, so I'm trying to figure out what features my game has, according to the tag wizard on Steam. It doesn't have permadeath. It's not open world. Naval combat, story rich.
Story.
Sure. Text based mostly. Yeah, I would say it is. Turn based combat, tutorial, vehicular combat. It does not do that.
Can you imagine if you got through all of this in the graphic, like this, like what is it called? Not graphic,
The visual novel.
Visual novel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, through all of the like typical tags, and at the end it says vehicle combat,
Yeah.
and it never shows it.
Well, I mean, I think that's lying. But what I was thinking is,
Or
so
like somebody's just doing sick donuts in the background. And that's it.
the vehicular combat.
It's like if you walk outside, yeah, you'll probably get hit by that car.
That's cool.
Just doing donuts.
I really wanted to add, so people have done, they've written Doom in Python, which is what Rinpy uses. I really just want to slap Doom somewhere randomly in the game.
Do you have to like credit that though?
I mean, probably.
Like, wouldn't you have to pay royalties?
Yeah, so like all of the idea there is actually bad, but it would be really funny.
It would be funny.
Aside from the fact where it's impractical and copyright infringing, like,
Yeah.
and probably wouldn't work, it would be funny.
It would be hilarious if I took all
It would be
this time to give my money to somebody else.
It'd be a sweet bit. Yeah, what if there was just like halfway into your visual novel, you just have to like do a first person shooter? Just completely different genre change right in the middle.
You go from mood to doom.
Mood to Doom. That's good. Secret shooter section.
It's like, you know, not spelled right, but
Yeah.
mood ring.
Mood is spelled like that. You're right. Need more coffee?
I'm gonna need water. I think my brain is like, I don't feel good. I think I have to
It's like Garn 47. You hide it in a Five Nights at Friday. What is it? Friday Night Funkin' mod. Other user tags. I mean, yeah. All right. Socialist Simulator. Cat President. No Place for Dissonant. Headliner. Wonder Nights. Civic Story. I've never heard of any of these games. What is this? Develop your socialist state. Make decisions. Communicate with commissars. Well, that looks actually pretty good. I mean, I don't want to play it, but that seems like a real fucking game. All right, yeah, I don't mind being tagged next to that. Publish CC tags, yeah. Oh, right, I need to put them in order. All right, so it's a visual novel with a female protagonist. It's a political simulation. It's anime. I would say it's comedy more than it's... Would the word communist count as adult content? Yeah, exactly. Those are able to be changed by anyone. All right, text-based, single-player, linear, politics. Okay, which ones? I don't know if alternative history is as important as political. In order, all right, what are my top 5? Let's get the top 5 in order, right? No, top 3 are the only that show, I think. So what are the top 3? Visual novel. I think female protagonist is less important than that it is political. Who put politics in my video games? I swear to fuck. I really want to contact... So are you aware of that Steam group it's something like visual novel, anime, political. Yeah, I think that's the trick. And that puts me closer to this one. What is suzerain? Okay. Oh, this looks like a game for fucking nerds. I'm gonna watch the trailer because that's me. Thank you, Lovey.
Is educational a tag you can put on there? Because you're technically learning something.
You are learning something.
I mean, it's word for word, right?
Yeah.
So then you're technically learning something.
It is an educational game. You're right. They don't have a section for that.
Get out of here. You want to learn?
Oh no, here's education. I found it. Yeah, that's a Hearts of Iron ass game right there. I would say it's definitely single player. You could play it with other people if you're weird, and that's why I'm allowing you to play it on Steam Share. That's more for like study groups, I think. I don't know why the fuck you would do that, but it costs me nothing and it gives people the ability to do shit. Suzerain gets recommended to me a lot as someone with 1,000 hours in Hearts of Iron 4. Time to boot Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, that looks like exactly the same genre of game. Yeah, I do think that that is what I want the order to be. All right, I'm gonna have to black out the screen again. You should check out Hearts of Iron. Should I buy Hearts of Iron? I think that, like, you know, some people are gonna enjoy that game. I think it's like even more granular than something like I want to say Kingdom Come Deliverance, but that's not the name of that game. Like, I don't know where I would use the Python Doom thing. And also, I'm not even sure. Crusader Kings, that's the one that I was thinking about. It scares me. Yeah, it's one of those games that I think is a little bit too much. I don't think it's really anything like Suzerain or Socialism Simulator, aside from they're both set in like Russia. Also, I love that it ends with a beach scene, and it's like, where the fuck is there a beach in Russia? Like, not trying to sound ignorant, but like, I don't think about the majestic coastal lines of Russia. What is Hearts of Iron? Crimea for now? Yeah. It's awkward. Okay, let's try and get back to where we were. All right, so we've done this. I did the tags. Third-party DRM. We didn't include any. Contact support info. If you have a problem with my game, you're a fucking idiot and I can't do anything for you. Like, if you have a problem with my game, like, I don't know, that's scary. Good luck with that. Because if there's something wrong with the game, I legitimately cannot fix it. So, that's a you problem, sir. Found invalid link URLs. Oh, because you need the H. So, do you need to delete everything every time that I do this? Because that could be a thing that you don't do anymore. That would be great, actually. Is this the right? It is an HTTPS, right? Because that's my bet. Is that's what's going wrong? Is that it doesn't know how to? Yeah, it's an HTTPS, and that's what it wants from me. Okay. No. Lol, no. Search keywords. It does actually run on anything. Set your release date. There we go. Release date. I don't have to fill everything in again, but wait, I can't release it on the 14th? What do you mean I can't release it on the 14th? Oh, okay. All right, the earliest possible release is 2 weeks after your store page. All right, so the 19th then. At 11:30 EDT. So that way I can be live for it on that Monday. All right, so I guess it's 19th because I can't release it earlier. Select an option. August 19th. Update. Adult content. Don't have any. Somehow. There's not full audio there. No supported languages. Remote play together. Casual. All right. And you can just email my, like, stream. I spelled Reverend wrong. Motherfucker. I saw it right at the last second. The Reverend Scarecrow. Mm, 11/11, make a wish for everyone for communism to win. I don't know what I am, man. I think I do. I don't disagree with everything that communism says, but I also don't agree with a few of the points. Namely, I think it's just one system that sucks ass. And there are other systems that suck ass, and they try and make it so that way it's like racism only exists because of capitalism, and it's like, no. People can be racist for reasons aside from capitalism. It's not already on itch. I think I'll release it on the same day on itch. We'll have to try and figure out how to do the itch side of this as well in a minute. But okay, so yeah. Found an invalid link to lol no. Yeah, okay, so that was the issue there, is it didn't like lol no, actually. Search keywords, communism, socialism, Karl Marx, anime, USSR, the Communist Manifesto. Uploading stuff to itch is a lot easier. Cool. I do think that I'll probably just keep with the same pricing, but I'll let people pick their price on itch. Yeah. It'd be great if, like, racism was just because of capitalism. But because then it would be very easy to get rid of. App has unpublished changes. Changes can be viewed in the... Okay. Description. This is where you describe your game. Why can't you release it immediately? Why do you have to wait 2 weeks? Because Valve wants to playtest the game to make sure that it doesn't explode your computer. They just want to make sure that it boots without being an obvious virus, I guess. See, the thing is, a lot of people are afraid of being on a watch list, but I'm not, and here's why. Because I'm a streamer. And if I'm on a watch list as a streamer, that means one of the easiest and best ways for federal agents to watch me, to make sure that I'm doing, you know, not things that, you know, they need to make sure that, like, yeah, I think that people are racist even without capitalism. And people are sexist, and people are ableist, and people are all these things. It's beneficial to people. Yeah, it's a free viewer. How many games have the communism tag? Apparently quite a few, and most of them are games where shit goes bad. And statism kind of fucks with that. Do you think that there are people who are capitalists without racism? Yes. Yes. I think most Democrats would say they are that. I don't know as if they're right, but a lot of Democrats would say that, like a lot of Democratic politicians. I think it's possible to be a capitalist, like someone who believes in capitalism, not someone who's like in the capitalist class. You are smart enough for this. Politics is just like, I mean, if you break it down, it's like, it's... All right. So you got like core beliefs. This is like stealing bad. I spelled that wrong, but whatever. You got your core, and on top of your core, this core is probably made out of like culture that you're involved in. It's probably involved the religion, not just yours, but whatever the dominant religion of your region is. For instance, I think most people in America would assume that all weddings have white dresses. That is not correct. You can have a wedding that does not have a white dress, and in fact, outside of Christian like religions, it's fairly uncommon. But it's like a cultural marking point that, despite the fact that neither me nor my wife is, you know, religious at all, she still had a white dress, you know? So you've got these things that are the core of who you are, and you've got that's built by your religion, and that's built by your background, that's built by your culture, that's built by the things that make you who you are. And then you take that core, and you probably want to strengthen it with some like philosophy and shit. But the core ultimately does lead to politics, right? Because like your core, what you're allowed to do, what your culture you're allowed to get, what religions you're allowed to practice, what things you enjoy in your life is largely built off of this core, which is built off of the philosophy. So like, let's take someone like Immanuel Kant, right? Really early, like everyone knows this guy because like he's one of those guys that just like they teach in school, and he's got this imperative maxim thing, right? I love this categorical imperative. Act as you would want others to act towards all other people. So basically, you're not actually saying that everyone should act the way that you should do, but you should act in a way that if everyone acted that way, it would make sense for society to continue to function. So like, if you have a maxim that's as straightforward as this, like, this allows you to have a philosophy that you can, you know, bring to your core. You go, okay, well, I shouldn't steal because I wouldn't want people to steal from me. And if everyone stole all the time, that would be bad. That's a philosophy thing. But then you could take the same line from religion and you could go, do unto others as you would have them do unto you, which is kind of what this is, but this is a little bit more interesting, and actually there's a lot more to it than that, but you know, same sort of thing. And then maybe your culture says stealing is bad, and all of this leads to your core. And then when you get to your politics are just this thing in action. Politics are just, what are your beliefs, which is all a core is your beliefs. What are your beliefs put into action? Your politics should be ultimately a collection of who you are as a person made into a cohesive thing. Those things are all culture. I know. Don't worry about that shit. But I'm separating out religion for this explicit example. So, like, if you want to get into politics, the question you got to ask yourself is, what is fair? Is it fair for people to starve to death on the street? Some people say yes, because they aren't working hard enough. Yes, because there has to be losers in order for there to be winners. Like, I don't agree with that. I don't think that people should starve to death. I think we should do something about that. But that comes from my philosophy, what I believe is correct in the world. I don't have a religion, so that's not coming from there, but I do have a religious background of having been Christian previously. And then my culture says, generally speaking, I think most people would say that people starving to death is bad. But they will make exceptions, like, oh, well, you know, it's okay for druggies to die. It's okay for homeless people to die because they're a problem anyway. That kind of shit. So I disagree with those people, but like, yeah, I mean, politics is just your core beliefs in action. And I think that you have a stronger version of what your politics are based on what your core belief is. Like, how well you've determined your core beliefs. There's a lot of people that you can listen to and read up about as far as philosophy goes, so you can kind of shortcut that whole thing. But I wouldn't just take everything that everyone says and then just run with it, you know? This is why I think that, like, everything is inherently political to some degree, because, like, you are inherently bringing your culture, your religion, your philosophy, your background, your day to everything you do. And so, like, if your core beliefs are just your, you know, or if your politics are just your core beliefs in action, then your core beliefs are inherently relevant. Critical thinking is very important. A lot of people, like, I am wrong about shit, I'm sure. I don't know what, and I'm probably going to disagree with myself about shit later on in life, but what was that spam up there? I have no idea. Is it on Steam or on YouTube? I don't know. Oh, in Twitch chat. Yeah, I have no idea. It's probably the Apple thing. All right, so anyway, that's enough talking politics and philosophy. The Communist Manifesto. Spell it right. I mean, like, if you're looking for a place to read... Chat member said, I was just watching Twitch, Rev on Twitch, and then said, oh, I'm not live on Twitch, and then the stream, yeah, that's me. I thought I wasn't live, because I had, like, 10 people in chat, and then my preview thing said that I wasn't live, and it's like, oh, well, that's why they're not responding, and that's why that's no one here yet. And it's like, well, no, I was live. It's just like, I haven't said anything interesting yet. The Communist Manifesto is a kinetic novel retelling of the classic communist work, the Communist Manifesto. Whatever your politics end up being, I would hope that they're internally consistent with themselves. I would suggest that. Like, whatever your belief is, it should be consistent with itself continuously. But again, that's one of my beliefs. Maybe your own belief system says you don't need to have any sort of like, I don't know, maybe you're a follower of Sterner and you're just like, I don't even give a shit. Isn't this the same one written by Simon de Baz? I have no idea who that is. That's Manifesto. I've never heard of that. Is your YouTube stream up? It says stream finished. I have no idea what's going on with this today. I would assume we're not live on. No, we're. Oh, man. What? By Karl Marx. Except Karl is now a busty babe. What a great sentence. Busty babe. YouTube stream just like stopped. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Restream today, but Restream is just like, no. You can have 5 viewers and you'll fucking thank me for them. I'll just upload this whole thing. Restream seems very unreliable. It's most of the time actually fairly reliable. Most of the issues I have with it is that I'm an idiot and don't keep the specific chats up for it. Does she still have the stank and the sores like Karl? I mean, probably. The Communist Manifesto is a kinetic novel retelling the classic communist work, The Communist Manifesto, by Karl Marx. Except that Karl is now a busty babe. This game offers... I actually wrote something out as my copy for sending out to people. Maybe I should just use that. God, I was listening to this book last night and there was this raw ass fucking line. And it didn't mean to be raw because it was like, I'll tell you the line first. The line was, I survived, but the part of me that died will be with me forever. That is a raw as fuck line. If it was an Isekai, and his power is that he can make clones of himself, and then he has like a hive mind with all of his clones, and he can have up to 4 at a time, not including himself. And yeah. Okay. So here's what I wrote previously. I'm going to take out the huge tits bit because, I mean, yeah. So it's actually a pretty cool book because it's like a zombie survival, like, thing. I think it's called, like, solo surviving or something like that. Not solo leveling. That one's good, too. What's the lore with Carla? Is she Carl's daughter or a gender bent thing? She's a gender bent thing. Add reviews, awards. Upload custom images that I would like to display with the... Yeah, I think we're fine with that. Save that. Zombie stories are to America what isekai stories are to Japan. Yeah, 100%. Both are about wanting to be alive, but not wanting to be alive in the current situation you're in. You want things to change. You don't care if it's hard. You just want it to be something that, like, you can see a progression and a change. You want upward mobility. You want mobility in your life, and you want your life to change. And that's what both zombie books and isekais are about. I would say that it's probably we are not doing early access. All right, graphical assets. The section is meant to manage the content on the base graphical asset capsules is limited to game artwork, game name, official subtitle. Drop an image here to upload. All right. Let's find I think I need to go into the GUI and get that image that we just put. Game menu. Yeah, there you are. Bop. Is this screenshot suitable for all ages? Yeah, that... No, actually, it says communist. Images. Oh, God. Oh, I see. These need to be very specific things. We'll come back to this. Trailer. Trailer should be the highest resolution that you have. Up to... Okay, we can do 720p. Also, it looks like I have to release it on the 19th, I said. So we should probably update that trailer to say... on the 19th at 11:11. You hear about the guy who lost the pole vault because of his massive cock? I did. I saw the video and I watched it several times to see his cock, like, absolutely get obliterated multiple times. It was really funny. You guys want to see a guy get... Well, I can't show that. (8/19/24). It's such a good video. It's still got an old art asset. Whatever. Imagine being that guy. Yeah, I lost the gold because my dick was too big. Like, I feel like that, like, okay, it really depends on what you want to do with your life. If you wanted to be the most successful pole vaulting athlete, that's got to feel pretty bad. If you want to be able to pick up girls, not a bad brag, you know? If you want to pick up people, I guess you could pick up dudes as well. Yeah, man, like, I did the pole vault, like, here, check it out. And you just show them the video. And you show your cock, like, slowly sliding against that bar and knocking it off. Because it shows it in slow motion multiple times. And just be like, yeah, I don't know, it just happened. Maybe, like, enhance it just a little bit. And then you show it to people. Trailer. I mean, that's it. Yeah, crate. Drag and drop the file here. Oh, yeah. Let's figure out where I saved that shit. GMCA trailer. Here it is. Yeah, this game is actually Twitch safe because I streamed the entire creation of it on Twitch, so like it would be. I forgot all the sizes that it wanted. Converting might take a bit. Oh, okay. You're a game developer, so you know these things. Thank you. Is there a way to open this tab? It's more or less just copy paste the Communist Manifesto script, yeah. But I don't know how to, let me see if I can click this and it not fuck things up. Okay, cool. Store assets. Header capsule. Okay, let's just pull up Steam real quick and let's pull up like a real game. What's a real game? Like a big name game. How about Phoenix Wright? Phoenix Wright is a big name game. Oh, but they've got the Capcom sale going on. Let's find something that's a big name game that isn't that. That doesn't have any associated sell. All right. All right, so this is what a Steam page looks like. Now, it says header capsule. I want to bet that this is probably the header capsule. Oh, check web assets here for... Oh. Yeah, okay. Header image. Yeah, check this out. Luigi Guy just found this. So this is for Doki Doki Literature Club, which is like perfect. It's the exact same kind of thing that I'm looking for. Is it free on store? Client ID? Where'd you find this? Steam DB info app. All right. Web assets. Let's go to Doki Doki Literature Club. Check that link too. All right, pause that. All right, so when it talks about all these different web assets, what are these? Because they're not in... I can close. What a solid game this was. What an absolutely fucked up game this was. Also see library view. Library view is for like... Doesn't the dev speedrun now? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. This, and this. All right. Graphical assets. Header capsule. Required. Can I just save this image and... All right, cool. Yeah. Nope, not a shortcut. A new folder. Things I need for Steam. What'd you call this? Header capsule. Should not include any quotes or strings of text beyond the title of your game. The game's logo type should be easily legible against the background. Got it. Okay. Small capsule. Which is kind of the same thing, but small. Main capsule. Vertical capsule. Screenshots, we can do that easy. Page background, we don't need that. Okay, cool, got it. Your own Yoshi's story. Wow, all right. Oh, download templates. Give me all of it, thanks. I don't... Continue with download only. I don't want to download. Okay. All right, cut. Desktop. Delete. Paste. Extract files. Oh. Uh-huh. We got a template. Oh, okay. All right. Art goes here. Not transparent. Okay, so we want to make sure that it's not transparent. Okay. What if we open as layers? That. Okay. What if we did that in a less stupid way? Open layers. I mean, I kind of... That's unfortunate, because I kind of need all that shit from the background in this. Okay. So, let's just, let's put her here-ish. Scale. Text logo. You're really trying. Yeah, I am trying to make a legitimate product. Something that, like, if you spent $5 on, you wouldn't be like, this guy ripped me off. You know? Like, if you buy the Communist Manifesto and then you're like, what is this commie shit? Why are there tits? What's going on? Like, maybe you're a fucking idiot. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there as a possibility of a thing that could be happening. Like, I can't fix that, man. Communism in my visual novel? More likely than you may think. All right, guides turn off before saving. Right, yeah. Same with art goes here. All right, great. Yeah, that looks fine. It's good enough anyway. Export as, and then let's go ahead and remake that stuff for Steam. And I would like to save this as a PNG. That's what you wanted, right? PNGs, I think. I didn't expect this game to be political. Right? That's always my modus operandi. Like, I want to give you exactly what I say I'm going to give you. Did you make a desktop shortcut image? Yes. Yes, it did. Thank you for 100 years of support, Luigi guy, or 99 months, whichever comes first. I don't trust Bezos with my credit card. I mean, yeah, there's also Ko-fi if you want to do something like that, but don't fret. All right, so next thing I need is a header. Right. Open. All right, so what does the header look like? Like, which one's the header? I don't think I need any of this anymore. All right, capsule header. All right, we're going to move all these things over here. We're going to open up chat as well. Where did chat go? Oh boy. Please don't do whatever that is. There we go. There's chat. It's the horizontal game. Open as layers. That thing I just made. All right. And we just jam this shit in here. Layer not visible. I don't give a shit. Scale. There we go. And then I think we just take Carla out of this one. Where is she? There she is. And then we can center this a bit better. That looks good. Export as desktop stuff for Steam. Your YouTube appears to be down. I don't know why. It has something to do with Restream. I can't fix it. I'm aware, though. Yeah, I don't have the requisite skills to make this anime either, but I just didn't give a shit. All right, we need a small capsule now. Header hero. What is header hero? Oh, I don't actually want to upload that. So, oh, okay. So I choose that as a screenshot. Yeah. Okay. The hero is the banner when you click on the game. I'll just pull it up on library assets. Library hero. Okay. This region is never obstructed. This region's visibility changes on the user's window width. Okay, right, yeah. So this is like when you've bought the game and you see it as like a thing you could buy. So first off, the white thing could just be, you know, we could just change this color to white. And that does like 90% of the work for us just there. There we are. And then this needs to be visible, which it's not for some reason. What the fuck? It'll appear on other things, but not on top of this. It's weird. Open as region. Karl Marx, text logo. Yeah, we use that version. Oh, huh. It's interesting. Open as layers, text logo.png. I mean, that kind of fits pretty good inside that box. The logo is a separate element that you add on top of the hero later. What? So I don't want to put... What? What do I put here then? I am able to use the Miku song, but I cannot tell people that it's Miku. Scale. Oh, because that's in this bullshit for some reason. Why? Okay. Neat. You just want the background here. All right. And then it said, okay, I'm just gonna I think I just upload this for the hero section. I think. Yeah, I specifically commissioned a Miku song so that way I could say that it has Hatsune Miku in it, but I legally, I don't think can. Library logo transparent. What does this do? Like, these are things that it's not even telling me to do. That's just where you put the logo. So, like, just this. Because this thing fills up the whole damn thing. Should I provide any, like, wiggle room on the sides? Yeah, no, you're good. How do I get the game developer tag on Twitch? Need to get some nausea medicine real quick. I'll be right back. Boy, what are you doing? Can I sit? Boy is now streamer. What will you stream? Are you gonna stream? Are you gonna be a stream beans? I got up to take some nausea and then this. Thank you. Will you take my coffee? Thank you. Maybe. I've got. Yeah, you see this whole boy?
What?
Ah, I got him. Wow. It might be boy time. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, something real light like crackers. Thank you, my love. Just immediately. I mean, like, look at this. I was feeling sick to my stomach. My wife hears that, runs upstairs with Canada Dry. Got some ginger ale. Love her. Amazing. Perfect wife. Love wife. Store page assets. Perfect. Thank you, my love. Yes, please. Thank you. You submit the game to IGDB. It registers you as a developer on Twitch. Okay. Thank you. Sergey's, thank you for the 20 or 56 months of support. Oh. That's cool. Why does it let me get to System 32 from here? Why would I ever want to go to System 32? I don't like where I just put that. Thank you, my love. I love you. Thank you. All right. So that is actually not part of that. And then this can shift over and then shrink down some. I don't think that we need... Do we need Carla's big baps on screen for this? I don't think so. Like, I know that seems like an obvious yes, but there's a time and a place for everything. I believe this is like when you're scrolling through Steam and you're like looking at store page stuff. All right, of course, we're in System 32. Why would I not be in System 32? Once I'm done with all this, it's going to be super easy to do itch, man. I get it now. I know what the library capsule is now. Lot of moving parts. All right, so what do we... Which one is this? This is the store capsule main. We might want to have Carla on this one. Did I say steak? No, someone else said steak. A steak deck. Yes, thank you. I love you too. Oh, if I need more, I'll come and get some. I think I slept weird last night. I didn't get to bed until like 2, and then I woke up at like 10. So I guess I slept the full night. It might have been closer to 3, but... Yeah, I mean, that was like a pretty good night's sleep in comparison to what I've been getting. Like, actually, like, what it should be, I think. Sometimes when I get weird sick, or weird sleep, I get like kind of sick to my stomach, and I'm not sure what that is. A readable logo. How small is this gonna be? It looks tiny as shit. Can you just use this and scale it down? I mean, you can't read the subtitle. It's for the Steam library icon. I mean, luckily, most of these I can just jam something I've already done now at this point into them with very little effort. Yeah. I mean, like, this one should be fairly... You know what? Actually, let's just upload... Yeah. You don't want to, like, stretch and re-stretch, because every time you scale, it something or others everything. And if you do it too many times, then you start having some issues with, like, graphical fidelity. It makes some shit up every time that you scale or unscale it. So if you really want to make something crusty, use that. Store capsule or vertical PNG. All right, I fucked that up. It re-rasterizes every time, right? I wonder if GIMP does it instantly. I'm glad that TSP waits until you confirm the scale. Yeah, I mean, it does. It waits, but, like, it's a lot easier to get it to confirm. Steam page background. We don't need one of these. This is like a fancy thing. This is if you want to make it look good. Yeah. We're not that cool of a game. All right, I have the things now. Oh, someone's saying some fighting words. All right. Header capsule. Header capsule, small capsule. All right. Header capsule. Is that library header? Store header? All right. You can drag and drop a bunch at once. Small capsule. Main. Okay, so it's got to be these. And then vertical. And then page back. Okay, cool. Got it. So it's going to be these. And it knows exactly which each of them are. Okay, cool. Good. Upload. Library assets. Library capsule. Library header. Library hero. Library logo. Got it. Okay, cool. So all the other things. There's one I'm missing. Which one am I missing? Placement tool. Open placement tool. Oh, I see. You upload it and then you place it. Got it. But that's not a screenshot. That's a library logo. Thank you for catching that. And then it's one short. Hey, Nova and Raiders. We are currently going through the process of getting the game up on Steam. And that requires a bunch of fiddly background work that no one thinks about and kind of sucks to deal with. And that's what we're dealing with right now. So we're into the library assets. It didn't like the library header. That's weird. Open placement tool. Why are you so incredibly off kilter? What the fuck? Why is it? I missed a raid. I did? Nova, thank you for the raid. Try clicking the center. Ah! It just works. Okay. Got that, got that. We don't have the library header. All right, so let's go back to the Steam thing. Library assets, library header. Did we just not save something? Yeah, there's the library header. Well, what the fuck then? Yeah, it's this thing. That. Library header. I think it's saved wrong. I think it detected it as something else and just got rid of it. There's going to be no game manual. Screenshots, 1 of 5 added. What do we even show for screenshots? Drag a thumbnail here. Yeah, that's probably not what we want the trailer to look like. Base, language, English, not restricted in anywhere. Hey, will this work? I think I need to make an actual 184 by something image. 184 by what? What if the game manual was just the fucking game again? Like, 103. Like it's just the Communist Manifesto without the boobs. Oh, right. This needed to be an image scale. 184 by 103. Which seems to be somewhat related to this. So export as trailer thumbnail. I think it works since it didn't complain about it. I'm gonna throw a different version of it in. I'm really glad you're here. Satimer, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I dropped a 720p in there and it worked for me. Okay. I don't know if it's the right aspect ratio. It's only off by like a little bit. Should work. Save. Yeah. All right. Special settings. We're not doing that. I think it would be funny to set myself as a broadcaster, but I don't think it's a great idea. Because I'm not going to be streaming this. I mean, I probably should play my game at some point, but like, I don't really. I mean, I guess I could. I could just literally read the Communist Manifesto on stream. I should probably stream my own game, shouldn't I? I think we have to boot the game and take some screenshots.
Communist Manifesto. Domi, Gomi, Adventure. Intro.
Gimp? Fucking goddamn it. All right. Image canvas size 1920. Resize. The game is super quiet. Yeah, the audio levels are really low right now. This is back when she had the little pompadour thing on her head. It was like one of the first drawings I did of her. Export as desktop, stuff for Steam, screenshot.png.
Section. Arara. Arara.
I mean, I guess it could just be any random fucking... Who does the voiceover? She was the voice actress that I hired. I forget her name off the top of my head. I'm very sorry. I forgot to take a screenshot. I'm not sure if it's F12 or print screen. I'm pretty sure it's print screen, but I'm so used to have been streaming I did credit her. She's in the credits. Both at the end and in the credits section. I think I need to... A lot of games, indie roguelikes specifically, on Steam run pre-recorded live streams. Interesting.
꼬물았자. 알아라. 다나시. 다나시.
A lot of screenshots for this game. Should I add the chibi part to the, I mean, I want there to be some surprises. I don't want to just, like, show everything. No slut. You know? But also, all of these are from, like, chapter 1.
주근아시. 다나시. 다나시.
That is such a weird image. All right. Also, I have like extreme paranoia about my stream going offline today and not knowing. So can y'all let me know if I go offline? It's not going to be free, no. It's going to be $5. I'm not worried about getting banned. I'm worried about my stream going offline because it keeps doing weird shit. That's 3. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I don't know what part I actually upload a file, like the game. That seems like a thing I should do at some point here. Is this screenshot suitable for all ages? Like, probably not. Oh, Karl Marx's fat tits suitable for all audiences? Probably not. When you say something out loud and it sounds insane. Also, isn't 314 a Homestuck number? I hate that it follows me. $413. Thank fuck. It's backwards. That's just pi. Cool. I like pi. Basic info, description, ratings, early access, graphical assets, done. Trailers, done. And it looks like it worked too. Special settings, we're not doing that. Localization, not doing that. Publish. I need to add some. All right, where do I upload the fucking game? Pull quotes? I don't have any quotes yet. I'll add quotes once, like, I get reviews. I mean, I'll send a copy to Kotaku. Why not? We need to start working on a list of people. Try dashboard. Okay. I do need to make it so that way. I'm gonna block out the screen for just a second because I'm not sure if this shows anything that matters. Let's see. All right. Edit Steamworks. Submit your builds immediately. There we go. Here it is. See checklist below. Mature content settings. All right. No violence. No depiction of suicide. Horror. Language. No. Nudity or sexual content. I would say revealing outfits. Jesus Christ. Depictions of sexual violence. Do we need to even like, this should be a you get kicked from Steam thing. We don't need, well, okay, no. Those things could be in your game and it not be like good. No generative AI was used. My art maybe not the best anime art that I could get. I could have spent probably a month less in development on working on this if I had just used ChatGPT and like, or you know, Stable Diffusion to do the art. I feel like if you click on those tags, the entirety of Valve's legal team jumps to your game to make sure there's nothing awful on it. It would have looked like ass. Here are your saved ratings. I mean, I don't think it's got any drug use. I mean, like, I forget if it's religion is the opium of the masses. First off, like, okay. Second, like, what? I mean, he says opium, but I don't remember if that's in this. That's probably, like, a little too aggressive to start with. It's metaphorical opium. Like, that's probably as far as he goes with referencing drugs. Like, wasn't really as much of a thing to talk about, I think. It was not like, it's also opiate, which is technically, oh, okay, cool, we're good. No one actually takes drugs, and no one really... I don't think I can actually hit anything that you guys shouldn't see. Okay, view checklist again. Game build. System requirements, controller support description. I mean, that one should be pretty easy to do. Controller support. I mean, it doesn't work. Keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down the dashboard. Or the checklist, because that's gonna hit everything. It doesn't have achieves yet, and I would like to add an achievement for finishing the game. and for pirating the game. Is there a Linux build? Yes. Technically, I think I can make an Android build of this, but I don't want to. That seems hard. All right. Do you need to test it on another one? Nah. We can just copy this shit. Can you explain the Horus Heresy? Well, just upon a time there was an asshole named Erebus, and he thought it would be really fucking cool if he could worship the dark gods. The true gods of, you know, reality. And so he did. And some shit happened, and then everything sucks now. Sound card? Yes. No. Additional notes. That's it. Yeah, Horus betrayed the Emperor because the Emperor is a fucking asshat. I have no idea what the fuck that means, but it tells me that that's the answer to that question, so. The Emperor got too big for his britches, did not give a shit about what was going on with his sons, and then constantly put them in situations where they would be upset or mad at him, and then it was shocked Pikachu when that happened. Yes. Additional notes. Yes. Like, who would have guessed that making a deal with dark gods and then putting that shit out there, like, maybe it wasn't a good idea to do that. 153. Yeah, that one was not a good one. Is there a Bible visual novel yet? Yeah, but it's not sexy. It's regular. I mean, that's the next game, isn't it? Big Titty Jesus. That's a fucking crime. That is sacrilege. People will be mad. The New Testament as told by Jesus Christ with huge baps. Would it be funny? Yes. Would it be a good idea? No. Where the fuck is the Linux for? I'm pretty sure it runs on Linux, right? Because I said to have a distro for everything, right? Build distributions. Yeah. I don't know. Is it this? Because it said Linux and market. I don't know how to do Linux, man. $237. He is risen, and now you can too. 2 gigs. I guess? DirectX version 11 or higher. Graphics. OS version, Ubuntu. Processor. RAM is 2 gigabytes. Graphics card is OpenGL 3 compatible. Do I have to do these? These are optional. Okay, we're not doing those then. Because I don't know how that... Like, I wouldn't know what to tell you, man. That face was terrifying. I didn't know you could do that. Which one? My face is actually fairly stretchy. I just don't use it. Probably should. Where am I? Sure, Steam has higher requirements than my game. Yeah, I think that running Steam is probably going to be a problem. Go to step-by-step guide. Right. Okay. You must up. The really big smile with no teeth? Was it like... It's a little Jim Carrey. Let me just put on weird faces at random for a bit here. Just see if anyone's paying attention, you know? Make it look like I got some weird filter on or some shit. What the fuck? What is this? What is this code looking shit? I don't know. All right. Let's just video.
video, I'll be showing you how to build and package your game using SteamPipe. For those that don't know, SteamPipe is what we use to deliver full downloads and updates for any of the games on Steam. So a couple of the requirements before we get started on how to use SteamPipe. I'll need to have onboarded onto the Steamworks site. I'll need to have a Steam account with access to the Steamworks site that also has the permissions to edit and publish app metadata. I'll need to have downloaded the latest Steamworks SDK. I'll need obviously a set of game files that we want to use to package our game up. And I'll need an app ID for that game. And an app ID on Steam is really a unique identifier for Steam. So in this case, we've got a SteamPipe tutorial game set up, which we're going to use here for the test. I've got myself logged in already, and I'm going to begin by going to the app landing page here.
Also, I love how old of a version of Windows he's using here.
My account doesn't actually have very many permissions to do a whole lot of things, which is why some of the things are grayed out, but that's fine for what we need. The next part will be going to the Edit Steamworks Settings page. And this is where we'll go to change the name of the game for how it appears on Steam, and also other things like setting up stats or achievements or workshop integration, and also setting up how the game is going to be installed on.
Right, so it has that. Okay.
On Steam. So the next place to go to would be the configuration page, which is under installation. And the config tab here is really what defines how the game gets installed. So we've got our install folder.
What the fuck? Okay, what is it? Apps and packaging installation. Maybe view.
Which by default is just going to be the name of the app ID when it was created.
Where are you? That's not a thing. Oh, I hate it when tutorials do this, where it shows you a really fucking old ass version of the game or of the tool you're trying to use, and like none of the features are where they should be. Like, not really sure where to go. Steamworks admin, maybe? Okay, cool. All right, cool. Install folder, it's just gonna have it as default. That's fine.
I can also change this right now because the app itself is set to be unavailable, which basically means it's not yet released. The next part that I'll want to do, though, is set an app launch option so that Steam actually knows how to run the game when it's launched from the client.
Right.
Let's do that now. And I'm going to want this to actually point to the executable that Steam's going to run.
Okay. Is Undertale Yellow still around? Didn't that get bopped or something weird like that? So here's the distros for it. I'm all right. All right. So rename, copy, close. All right. So executable, edit.
And for this test, I'm also going to change the OS to only be available on Windows, since I know in this example, this is only going to work on Windows. So once those are set.
Oh, okay, I see. You need to specify a default directory. I mean, like, so this bit I'm a little worried that I'm gonna fuck up. But this is the Communist Manifesto, and immediately in there is the file that you run. Okay. I don't know how to do the Linux version, man. Because, like, is that supposed to be like a... Should I just not say that it's available on Linux because I don't know how to upload it to Linux? Like, I feel like an idiot. And then what is the Mac version called? .app? A lot of this just has to do with me not knowing how... Okay, add new launch option. Oh, let's just do one at a time then. Update. .app is a Mac program. It just shows up as a folder. Okay. Operating system for Mac. Whatever the fuck is going on there. Add new launch options, and this should be for the Linux version. All right. So what's the is this one also .app? Like what is a Linux file looking for? Like what is an exe equivalent or an app equivalent for Linux? Cuz I don't know. Like I'm sorry Linux people, I'm doing my best for you. I know you have absolutely fucking nothing to play because that's how Linux be. Valve supports Linux more than devs, right? It might be a .app app. Linux things just run any okay, so just like throw this in here without the exe and just like hope that Linux people can raw dog it. Okay.
We can hit update here.
Uh-huh.
And that's going to make the changes pending, and won't actually, nothing's actually live yet. And there's one other place I want to go to before we make that live, which is the depots page. And depots are essentially what are used to package and contain all the files that Steam downloads. So an app ID is kind of a unique identifier on Steam. Depots are what make up an app ID, and they're kind of like zip files is another way to think of them. By default, I'll also have one depot ID already set up for the app. And again, because I know in this test it's only going to work on Windows, I can set this to be Windows only.
I'll send you a free copy then, Luigi guy.
Now, at a bare minimum,
I'll send you a Steam key.
have at least one depot ID, but if you wanted to set up multiple depot IDs, this is the page where you do that.
I think we only want the one, because you can fuck things up real bad if you have multiples.
Publish this so that those changes are all live. And before we do that, we can hit view diffs just to see what is actually going to happen. As you can see here, we've made...
What in the shit is this? Add demo, add soundtracks, add store page, free to play, store bundles, DLC, weekend packages. Where do I just upload the game? Like, some distros will automatically attempt to configure exe support, though it's a rare success. Yeah, I mean, like, if it doesn't know how the exe works from the get-go, it's just like, dear God, let this shit work. I can't imagine it works all that often. Builds, maybe? Okay, so I've got this folder that has all the different versions. You have, click publish tab before changing these things. Yeah, we can add the Linux thing later. Market build and distribution. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. So that's exactly the question I was just asking. And that's the exact answer to it. Because this build of it right here is the one that it says that I should use. Did you remember to disable text skipping of unread text? Cancel? Where do I do that? Because, yeah, I should probably do that. Options. Skip. Nothing on this one. Script. Control F. Control F. No? Search. No skip there. GUI. Control F. V. Skip indicator. All right. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. 1 minute. I am back. I'm gonna put these crackers away from me so I don't eat all of them. Isn't skipping unseen text an actual option, not something you code in? I don't think it's a thing I can change. Game publishing is hard. Alright, I am back. Isn't that just an option in Rimpy? I think it's just an option. I don't think I can change this, guys. Welcome back. Let's see. So we're good on this front. We do want to give them that version, and I uploaded. Well, where is this? Go. That. Apparently, preference skip unseen equals true is relevant here. And I believe that was in GUI. Preferences dot skip underscore unseen. So it's not in here. Options? I don't think I have an option for that. Yeah, I think we're good, Legend. I think that it's automatically on, and you can not skip things you haven't read before, like generally speaking, with RinP, I believe. I'm just gonna go with that. And if people want to like speed run the fucking Communist Manifesto and then not read it, like, cool. I'm thinking about this one game I found once, and they fucked this portion of it up real hard. Because when you tried to run the game, nothing would happen because there was no game attached to it. Or it would open like, it would attempt to open a zip file. And I'm like, I get it. I get how you could set up a game to do that. It would be interesting. I mean, like, I think the way you would check for speedrunning is like, you would see how much time it takes for you to go from one scene to another. And if the timer is under that window, like a minute or something, you're speedrunning. Like if you go through, like if I shifts numbers more than 10 times in 20 seconds or something, then you're speedrunning. Okay, let's go back to God, this makes my brain hurt. Okay. Localize name, upload localization. No, we don't have one of those. Hang in there. Yeah, there's a flag that's called skipping that gets toggled when it's going. Oh, right, yeah, there's that as well. But if you're clicking super fast. Okay. So I don't really know what happened here.
Again, because I know in this test it's only going to work on Windows, I can set this to be Windows only and then hit Save Changes. Now, at a bare minimum, your app ID is going to have at least one depot ID, but if you wanted to set up multiple depot IDs,
I don't.
this is the page where you do that.
Is there a native Linux build? There is.
Now that that's set, let's
I
actually
told it
test
to make
see
one.
if those changes are all live. And before we do that, we can hit View Diffs. Let's just see what is actually going to happen. As you can see here, we've made some changes to the config section and the depot section. And we want to make those really
Oh, it's
public.
crusty. This is HD.
Entering the very secret password of Steamworks.
Ah, there we go.
And hit Really Publish.
Why are my subtitles all in Chinese? What the fuck did I do?
So now that that's all published,
Click the cog for settings.
find how that gets built via Steam command.
Okay.
And that's going to be available under the SDK tools. So under Tools and then Content Builder, we want to first start under the Scripts folder. And there's 2 files in here by default.
Tools, content builder, scripts. Okay.
At least one for your app ID and then file per depot ID. So in our case, again, we're just going to need these 2.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just change the file names to begin with. Even though this isn't required, the file name kind of just helps us show what's going on.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I might have done something when I was like fucked up on and like playing around on my computer while not sober. Okay, so app build we should make that number, right? Because that's the number that pops up when you go here. Okay, cool. Copy. And then we're changing app build to have. And are we doing that to depot build as well? Yes. Okay. I don't know why there's 2 of these. In his, there's not. We're just going to do 1 of each. How's it going? Did you upload it? I don't know. I have no fucking clue, man. I'm not sure where I'm at in the upload process. I think. What is this? I don't know how to open a VDF file. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Notepad? Open with... Edit with Notepad++. Okay. An update package is available. Do you want to download it? Not right now. I'm in the middle of something. All right.
And again, this definitely needs to be changed to what our actual app.
Okay, cool. This gets changed. All right.
ID is going to be. We can optionally change some of these settings as well. Like the description here is just gets set on the build tab. Depot output is used for temporary files and also some log files. Content root here is going to be used to actually know where to look for all the game files. So we can leave it as content for now, and that's perfectly fine. But let's also change this to be the actual depot ID we need and the file it should be looking towards.
I don't know what this other depot build VDF is, and it's not in the instructions. I can't hear the video. I'm so sorry. Let me turn it up.
Content root here is going to be used to actually know where to look for all the game files.
Right.
So we can leave it as content for now, and that's perfectly fine.
But now they've added this one.
Let's also change this to be the actual depot ID we need and the file it should be looking towards.
I stepped out for a bit. How long does it take to publish a game on Steam? 3 hours if you don't know what you're doing. At least. More, actually. We haven't gotten there yet. I don't know what this one's supposed to do. Like, this one's just here now. So I don't know if I should, like, keep that or change that. But if I change it, I would change it to the thing that it already is, which means... So do I delete it? I'm just going to save it and just ignore that and pretend like it doesn't exist and maybe it won't do anything.
Then under the...
All right, and then we go to depot build. Sure, makes sense. This one. Okay, so we definitely want to put the correct number in all these spots. Okay.
depot script. Change this to be the actual depot ID. And by default, what it's really going to be looking under is this content folder. And then because local path is just set to be star, anything in this folder would get packaged up under this depot ID. Now for my case, I kind of know that this is just going to be a Windows only build.
I wish you would show how to do it with the other things. I just checked my Steamworks files. I only have the thing for my depot there. Thank you. You're a godsend for being here. Thank you. Also, the tutorial person's giving me ASMR. Yeah, he's not got a bad voice. Wonder where it's up to. How this dude is doing. Okay. So, like... I don't know why it's such CBT. It's fucking weird. It's so much work just to be able to upload something. So content builder and then content, your game content lives here .txt. Okay. Devnull, thank you for the gift sub. They deserve it for sure, Z's. Please understand that Valve is a small indie company, right? Yeah, part of what I'm learning right now is that people who do scams on Steam spend way too much time and effort on them. Like... Yeah, Half-Life never came out. Like, maybe it's just like a thing that you can't make the third of certain games on Steam. Like, it just doesn't work for some reason. And they're just like, we really need to make sure that no one finds out about this, because if they ever find out, they're going to make fun of us forever. Owner... Documents, was it? New game project. That's got it. So that's not it. Okay. Images. First game. Distro. Well, it's only ones that are being uploaded from Valve's own servers that can't have 3 in them. It's like, it expects a binary 1 or 0, and it gets to 2 all right, but 3, like, that's not okay. I mean, I guess I'll just copy him. Windows _ content. I mean, do I just... I love weird errors like that. My all-time favorite bug is that I can't print on Tuesday bug. Is that something that specifically happened to you? You know what? Oh, what if it's just game content, and then we just go whap. And that's all the things in the market things. There's the app thing for you Mac nerds. There's the exe for people with good computers, and then Linux people fucking figure it out. Apparently it'll work. I don't know. Fuck it.
Let's create a subfolder here, and then take all the files that I want to package and place that in the subfolder.
Yeah.
Now, because I've done that, I want to put the same subfolder here.
Okay. Fuck. I accidentally just clicked and dragged something. Cut. Paste. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know how to make the Linux thing not bad. All right, so he called it dot slash. I'm going to change this to lowercase. Game underscore content.
Here. That way now
Oh, and then slash. Okay.
everything under Windows content will be delivered and packaged up in the base of this depot.
Okay.
So let's save this. I've got all
Oh, I love that he did Control S. I mean, yes, that is the correct answer, but also, like, please show me you saving.
my files here. So really the next step is to use Steam command to build everything. I've already got myself logged into Steam command here.
What is that? What are you fucking... What? Steam Pipeline Console? I don't know how he got there. He just, like, suddenly was there. It's called Steam Command. Any suggestions on where that might be? Where one might find... Conquest of Bread roguelike. Next thing to be done. Should be under Tools, Content Builder, and Builder. Maybe it's Run Build now? No, it's got to be this. Ah, steamcommand.exe. Okay, you did something.
So it's just really a simple matter of running the command run app build and then
Run.
point that to the scripts file that I want to run.
App build. Pause. All right. Content builder, scripts. App build, but it. Okay, he is doing that. Okay, good. Right, because he can't copy paste that. They'll ask for a username and password here in a minute. Okay. And then he's using the app build version. So app underscore build underscore 134 or 314 9270. And then I'm gonna go ahead and hide the next bit. I'll just put my beautiful face up on screen again. Also, I had like a random like couple of hairs on my head from when I shaved this morning. No one said anything. Let's do that weird face again. What are we doing, by the way? Are we just running this?
And hope it
.vdf. Need to make sure I put .vdf in here. .vdf. Okay.
all works.
Okay, and then you hit enter. Not logged in.
And the game itself wasn't very big, so it didn't take.
Okay. Error not logged in. How do I log in? Just topping in, log in. What usage login username? Login. Space. Do I need the carrots? Because it looks like this. It says login, username, password, Steam Guard code. Obviously, I need to black out the screen for this next bit. But, like, do I need to put it in brackets? Just your password in plain text and then the Steam Guard code. Okay. I actually don't know what my Steam password is, so let me find it on my list of passwords, which is what this piece of paper is. There it is. It's just this crumpled up. It's a divider page for a notebook that I had in college that made it into like a pile. And then that pile perpetually became like my work file. And then that became Steam Guard code. Steam Guard code. That's like a thing that constantly pops up on your phone. And it changes fairly regularly. Show Steam Guard code. Yeah, okay, so it's about to like... Yeah, it's in the Steam app. But it's about to like... I've got like 2 seconds until this code's over and I can't use it anymore. Okay. I don't know if you're really giving me enough time to figure this shit out, Steam. Okay, go. Waiting for client config. Waiting for user info. Okay, cool. Now, let's back up in the video a bit. I obviously cannot show you what's on my screen right now because it has my password and my Steam guard. So I'm still not showing you that, but
I've already got myself logged into Steam Command here. So it's just really a simple matter of running the command run app build
run
and then point that to the scripts file that I want to run.
app build. Okay. And then where the scripts are. Sort of like Where the Wild Things Are, but a worse book. And then slash app underscore build underscore 3149270 dot PDF. Go. Okay, it seems happy with that.
And hope it all works. And the game itself wasn't very big, so it didn't take very long. Bigger games will obviously take a bit longer.
Okay.
But that was it. We've just
it's
built
done.
the game on Steam, although it's still not live yet. So the next step after we do that is we go to the Builds tab here.
Wait, what? Can I close this thing now? Wait, how was that everything I needed to do there? Did it upload something?
And as
What? All right, so you're going to builds now. You have no builds for this. Upload depots as zips directly without Steam command. Click here. Well, we uploaded one though, I think. Hey, XD. How you doing? I guess the script uploads it? Yeah, that was really weird. Once you upload it, it's done. Okay, so I can close that program then. Which means that I can make it so you guys can see. Why did they do it this way? God fucking knows.
you can see, we've actually got our description here. We've got what depot is being used in this build. And if we want, we can even inspect that just to see.
Okay, so that didn't work for some reason. Do I need to do something else? There was something, yeah. So I did the app build something that, right? And then I guess something was supposed to happen? Could you show it? Yeah, give me half a second to make sure I'm not going to show anything personal. Looks like Steam done shut down cleanly. Scheduling immediate update check. Okay, it's happy this time. Maybe I just run it again? Because it doesn't seem to have done anything. I mean, this is how you get 1,000 prints coming out of the same printer of the same content, and you have a bunch of kids looking like, what the fuck just happened? Let's go back a little bit and see what I did.
It's really a simple matter of running the command run app build.
Run app build. Okay. Maybe I didn't put the run in there. Run app build.
And then point that to the
Wait. You said dot, right?
so it's just really a simple matter of running the command run app build, and then point that to the
Underscore
scripts
build.
file that
I hate this steam pipe. I hate steam pipe. All right, and then we go to the content section. Wait.
I want to run.
Okay, right. So we go to the scripts. Copy. I think I can show this without it being a problem. That's actually what it's called. No. Scripts slash. Wait, is it script or scripts? Because I just hit delete. Okay, scripts slash app underscore build underscore 3149270.bdf. Command not found. Oh, because it's run underscore app underscore build space bonk slash app underscore build underscore 3149270.vdf. Go. Error, not logged in. Log in. Log in. Password is Steam guard code will be. There's a new sign-in request. Oh, right. I have to approve it. Okay. I didn't approve the last one before it was time. So I ran out of time with that Steam guard code. So I gotta wait for a new Steam guard code to come up, then approve it on my phone. All right. And I'm not really given that much time to do this. What do you mean? Oh. God damn it. I just put my username in and I didn't put in login first before my name. So now I'm gonna have to get another Steam code. Steam guard code. Can we be friends on Steam? My friend list is unfortunately currently full. And it's because I used to friend everyone who came by stream. And then it became untenable. Now I have a whole bunch of people on my friends list that I have no idea who they are. So. Okay. So now run underscore. You can fill Steam lists? Yeah, there is a limit on how many Steam friends you can have, and it's based on what your Steam level is. Run Steam. All right, run app build. Why do I have to use a command prompt? Like, legitimately, what are you doing right now, Valve? I don't know, actually. I mean, that's not me, like, condemning you. I literally don't know why you're doing it this way. This is such an insane way to upload anything in the year of our Lord 2024. You can repeat the previous command by pressing up arrow. That didn't work for some reason. Error. The app build file does not exist. Oh, because I didn't put run underscore app underscore build space that slash app underscore build underscore 3149270 dot VDF, which is what I did last time and didn't get that in, so it didn't work. Building file mapping, scanning content, successfully finished app ID build preview. Okay. Then what?
And hope it all works. And the game itself wasn't very big, so it didn't take very long. Bigger games will obviously take a bit longer. But that was it. We've just built the game on Steam, although it's still not live yet. So the next step after we do that is we go to the Builds tab here. And as you can see, we've actually got...
So I'm at the step where I hoped it all worked and then it didn't. What am I supposed to do now? Is the depot configured correctly in the app build? That's a good question. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe it's not the bad instructions. Seems likely. App. File mapping instructions for each depot are in separate script files. Okay, I'm gonna close. I don't want to close the Steam command. Let me minimize. Actually, you know what I could do? Steam command, just like, and then we just don't scroll up. There we go. All right, so I put in the thing and it came up with an error, and now we're thinking it might be something to do with app build. So let's see what's going on in app build and see if it actually works. Content route. Can you zoom? Zoom in, enhance. It's a little bigger. The depot number seems to be the app ID. Not the depot ID. What? I bet you're right. I just don't know what those mean. Check on the web page. Okay. In Steam Pipe. Okay, Steam Pipe, what? Change the app ID to the depot IP. Okay, so depot is here. So I want this depot. Depot build should be 01. Okay. Okay. Also change it on the side there. Thank you for walking me through this. I have no idea how I would do this without you. Here? In the app build file. Okay, change this to 1. Save. And then we open up this. And then we do run underscore app underscore build. Change this one as well. Depot ID is that, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. 3149271. Got it. Depot path is just, yeah. Okay, cool. I think that's fixed now. Officially harder than making my game. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. And the thing is, it's like, it's a funnel. There is a constantly shrinking funnel of people who know what the fuck is happening. And I am outside that funnel. And currently the only one inside that funnel, I think, is Santorimo. Everyone else here has no idea what's happening. I thought it would be like uploading a YouTube video, you know? You just hit the button. All right, so then now it wants slash app underscore build game dev moment. Just don't know what the fuck is going on. What is that? Oh, okay. App build 314 920 927 dot BDF. The file name? Oh. I can hit enter now, right? I don't want to type all this shit again. Thank you, Jigglenomicon and San for update the name and the command. Well, that is the correct name. All right. So then now, if I go to builds and I hit refresh, what's in the depot? Okay, no, you currently have an unpublished depot configuration changes. Try the publish tab. But it doesn't have a fucking... It won't publish it publicly? Okay. You're about to publish changes to the public universe. That does seem like we're... I mean, the public universe seems like a lot of people. Valve has to check everything in the game first, don't worry. Okay. I hope I did this right. Really publish. Please enter the confirmation code Steamworks. Steamworks. Okay. Oh. Right. Create, upload. Figure I can do this while we're waiting. I'm just gonna import everything from the other one, and yeah, I updated the release dates. Wait, does it have the new release date? For whatever fucking reason, it's just like, nah, not. Okay, cool, that's right. Good. Save. Okay. So anyway, that's how you upload something on YouTube. What a charming picture of me. Like, I didn't have to do it that way. I could have just gone and found exactly where I needed to be, but, you know. All right, anyway, going back to the command prompt. Oh, no, wait. We want to delete this version of the trailer so we don't get confused and accidentally release it. All right. Unlisted to get any of the copyright claims or bans or whatever the fuck they're going to throw at me. YouTube, where it takes 5 minutes to publish a video and 5 minutes to claim another video made by someone else. Okay. No files to upload. Publishing to Steam? Okay. Builds. Depots. Well, I don't want to post it to anywhere until I actually get confirmation that I can actually... I don't want to add any dependencies. I think you should probably just figure it out. Upload depots to as zip directly without using Steam command. I mean, I would love to do that. Upload. Oh, it's okay. It's happy about this now. Okay. Have this upload? Because, yeah, whatever the fucking command prompt shit is, I'm too stupid for that, man. I'm too stupid for that in general. Command is for bigger games? Maybe. I guess. I mean, does that create like a... Okay, so put it under, hit publish. Prepare for publishing. Right. It has unpublished changes. And use the publish tools under publish. Right? Yeah, that's what I clicked on, right? Publish to Steam. You forgot to commit the build in the previous step. Fuck! Upload. You just have to do that, hit publish, and you're golden. Fucking hell, dude. Wow. How'd you figure this out? Because that video they have is useless. 41 out of 40. Suck my nuts, Christopher Robin. Okay. Commit. Check the branch settings too. There are no branch settings. It's just normal or none. Yeah, I probably don't have access to that yet because they don't know what it is yet. So wait, couldn't I just like put the game up on Steam, no viruses, then after it gets like okayed, I upload the virus version of it and then bam, like now check the build tab just in case. You know what? You're right. Wait, there's something here. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I think that's it. All right, default branch. They check every patch. That would make sense. Publish to Steam. Steam works. I fucking hope it does. Really publish. What's next? Post or manage? I mean, yeah, there's no group yet. All right. Did I do everything? Like, is that it? I think so. So now we just got to wait for them to give me the okay. When will we be able to see the page? Manage keys. Oh. Release state override. All right. So now we've got an option, type of key to request. It will determine how the key behaves when activated by users. Default release key. Digital store, retail store, bundle, giveaway, crowdfunding. Release state override. Oh, thank you, Punstar. Release date override, press review, and beta test. Give out multiple copies. Yeah. I might give out like 3 or so when it actually launches on the 19th. But it's launching on the 19th, I guess. I can like generate codes now for this. I think I'm gonna have to wait a few days before I can actually do this bit.
What is that? It's the end dog.
I'll send it to Luigi guy to run the Linux test. I think you can get a developer key now. What in the fuck? Albertsons? Luigi guy has Linux available to him. Official Pig Wrestler, thank you to the gift sub to Gabe Newell. Yeah, we probably don't want to show this on screen. Just one key, please. We don't have any packages that you can request keys against. Yeah, I don't think that I can actually do it yet. Also, Crin Thief, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That came out of nowhere. Thank you so much. And then the Great J. So maybe we'll make a beta key and download it right away when I uploaded. That means I might have done something wrong. How many? Oh, wait. Now, how many keys do you need? 1. I understand that they should not be sold. Just want to make sure it works as intended. Request complete. Keys are usually reviewed within a day or two. You will receive an email once your keys have been approved. Okay, so then we need to send out a version to a bunch of people now, right? So we need to probably request some Steam keys for the press. So I know that someone on Twitter recommended a bunch of people. Thighs is trending on Twitter. Well, I'm going to see how many people this person recommended. We're going to write out a list. All right. I believe I can show this now. All right. So we're looking through our Twitter. Okay, here we go. Wendigoon. This person, whoever they are. Send it to the Heritage Foundation. I don't think I'll be sending it to the Heritage Foundation. Vinny, Mike, Fred, Chai, Game Grumps. All right. They tried to cancel Wendigoon, but like the canceling was like kind of didn't work because why would it? All right. So, Mike, Vinny, Yol, Limes, XQC, Hassan. Yes, Hassan. I need to figure out what his email is for that. Hackerling. Like 100% Hassan. Yeah, they... Northern Lion? Sure. He's absolutely not going to respond to this, though. Fred? Matt Pat? He's gonna be like, what in the fuck are you doing? Jim? Donkey? What about that Point Crow guy? Yeah, that'd be fine. Moist Critical? Gara? Guara? Giga? Giga does not know me that well. Iron Mouse? Iron Mouse is not going to stream this. I'll put it on the list because it costs me nothing. Maybe I should just send it to Mutendo. I'll send it specifically to Giga, and then I'll, oh, Chai, right. I said I was going to send a copy to Chai. Vinny is not going to play it, and he's going to be like, what is the actual shit are you talking about? Say it's a roguelike and send it to Northern Lion. Yeah, Andre. Also, I saw that Luoroy was, like, simping for this, like, there was a furry drawing that someone did of, limes, and they were like, ooh, and it's like, bruh. Meat for sure. Yeah, I don't think that Vinny is going to read the Communist Manifesto on stream. I think that would be, H-Bomber guy. I don't want anything to do with Hugbees. Germa? Sure. Grapefruit? Who's Grapefruit? I don't know who half these people you guys are bringing up are. All right, so we got a list of people here. Did something happen with Hugbees, or do you just not like him? I don't like him. I think that, you know, some of the stuff that he said personally to me leads me to believe that he's going to get canceled super fucking hard at some point. I don't want anywhere to be there with that shit. So nah, like, hands off. Dude's going to get in serious fucking trouble one day, and I want nothing to do with it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Maybe we release the trailer for it. That cat is cute. That's true. Yeah. They say crossing a black cat is bad luck, but if you see one, be sure to pet it because it's a nice animal that deserves to be loved.
Hi, my name is David Cage. I'm the writer and director.
Yeah. Can you wishlist it yet? I don't think so. Can we go to is it up on Steam? I mean, it won't be up on Steam yet. Should I wait until it's actually like available on Steam? Like it shows up as a Steam thing? Oh wait. I have played a David Cage game. I have Indigo Prophecy, which is the one that she was playing there. I don't think it's up yet. Yeah. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. 1 minute. All right, I am back. I think the Steamworks dashboard, there should be a button to send it for review. I mean, there's all these different, like, things on here as different places you would have US pre-order bonus, US special, US standard, UK standard, Turkey, Thailand, testing, test, tech support, Techland, Spain, sold out, Smilegate, Singapore, Shadow, Sam's Club, Brazil, retailer, ABCDEFG, HIJK, LMNO. Paradox Interactive, PAX, Patreon, Payment Wallet, PayPal, PC Gamer, Penny Arcade Store. I just need one. Okay. All right. The number of keys that I need for this, then, we figured out is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 or 20 copies, but I'm going to manually message Mutindu and just be like, hey, you want some fat tits? Before completing the key request, please review and agree that you understand the following. press release stuff. I understand that release override keys are intended to be used for beta tests and press/influencer access. I agree not to resell them. Yes. Why would I do that? Yeah, the BRB screen's still up just because I didn't know what to put here for like a minute. All right. I really hope that something is working right now. Like anything is happening. Oh, you can get past Steam's cut like that. Oh, okay. That's fine. I honestly don't expect to make money on this shit. People used to get money from Indie Gala and G2A selling keys, and it got bad. So you would sell your own keys bootleg? What the fuck? Why not just not do that? All right, fuck it, whatever. That's a whole ass hustle. That just seems like okay, all right. Paint. All right. So first off, you make game. And then you can give it to Steam. So you give a game to Steam, and then they give you money. You could then... Why? Did you make trading cards? No. Oh, more like the yeah. Yeah, you're not getting a free code from me for shit. If I don't know who the fuck you are, you're not getting a code. Unless you're on this list. XQC is going to be like, what are you talking about? You should make some achievements. That is a code thing. I don't know how to do that. New achievement. I think that chat recommended okay, so like it's got to have Steamworks API. Yeah, my brain's not working that smart today. Because these don't know where these... Like, how will it know that the achievement is done? It has to be done through the API. You don't get achievements for this game. Well, I mean, I could figure out how to add achievements. API name progress stat. So yeah, that would be it. In the API, you have a achievement, and then once the achievement rolls from 0 to 1, then it does the thing. Apparently there's an achievement module for Rinpy. Are you releasing it as early access? No. I'll put it on sale every now and for like $4.20. But yeah, we're not doing that right now. All right, let's find contact information for everyone. I'm gonna censor this. Even though anyone could do this, I am not a robot. I have to identify bicycles. I can't tell if there's one there or not. I don't think so. Submit. Okay. I need to make a list of people to send the game to. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely gonna send it to my friends over email. And I'm not gonna change the thing that says like content creator. I liked your streams and or YouTube content. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, yeah, I got it right. Leroy. Okay, so then we got whoever this is. Sponsorship inquiries. I don't know who this is. Is this an anime? They're gonna think that you got hacked. 100%. You can send it to her too. I don't know who the fuck this is. Who is this? Let's okay, let's just pull one up.
You can slap your friends.
Nice butt.
346,000 subs. This was streamed 18 hours ago. They have 30,000 views on this. So I mean, like, this is big views.
Nice features, Amy. Oh, I just got the
Realize.
I just got the Oh my god. Ew.
I mean, they're not getting paid. Let's get into this a bit.
Don't put that evil on me. Yeah, to keep people from like us.
I got it. Okay, I got it. Can we take the door off now?
Toilet is open.
Ew.
Okay, I took out all of
upstairs?
the-
Well, close it.
Guys, I took out all of the screws.
Oh my god,
I'm
they
so
have a
proud of
gaming
you.
PC.
Okay, got it. No, I don't actually. I just wanted to click over to their page. Then I'm going to hide their email address again because I don't need to put that everywhere. Show me bicycles. Again, anyone who knows how to get here would be able to do this. But it doesn't really matter. I would rather just... What did she say? I have no idea. Oh, she got canceled? What'd she get canceled for? Do not send it to Peepa. I mean, I'm sending it at XQC, so like, you know. It's business. Nothing personal. Don't know them. But if they've done something especially fucked, please let me know. Yeah, I'm sending out the game to streamers and stuff. She read Kiwi Farms and called them Kiwi Bros. Oh! Oh, that's actually really bad. All right. Fair. Nope. Yeah, Kiwi Farms has been a problem for people that aren't me. Most of the time on Kiwi Farms, they would... I recall directly reading something on Kiwi Farms along the lines of, like, What did I get? They were disappointed that I wasn't in support of the insurrection. Like, he always says all this political shit and then he's not down for that. What the fuck? I'm kind of glad it's gone because it was like it was a stress factor that I didn't look into. But it would have been worse had, you know, I don't even know who I'm supposed to email here. I mean, it doesn't really. Oh, okay. We're not interested in hearing about your user acquisition strategies. I don't think I really need to send it to them. I'll be real. Kiwi's not gone. It's just forced to rehost. Okay. Yeah, just let that go. Trying to keep in touch with that. Trying to keep like on top of that. Is just, it's a lot, man. And I don't want that to be part of my life. So I just don't interact with them. Because it's just, it's so much. I guess I can make it this. Kiwi Farms is like your second to last stop. What's the last stop? Like, Stormfront? Just okay, yeah. So it'd go like 4chan to Kiwi Farms to Stormfront. I remember people used to troll the shit out of Stormfront. It was great pastime. Motorcycles. Kiwi Farms is what people think 4chan is. Yeah. And 4chan is like not a real thing. Really. All right. Matt, Pat, Windagoon. They're gonna be like, Windagoon is gonna be like, what the fuck? And immediately, yeah. YouTube cringe compilation. Oh yeah. Cringe compilations, Twitch fails compilations. Yeah, I don't know how long Stormfront would be funny for. But going on there and posting rage bait can be funny. Transfem, she, them, polytagonist. You've made up the word polytagonist, haven't you? Inquiries at Jim at the Gymquisition. Well, that one's right on his page, so. Windagoon is a libertarian. The distance between me and that is not that far. You just have to be kind. Why would you go to Kiwi Farms? Okay, this is not Donkey. This is some random person's account. I don't think that video game Donkey would give much of a shit about my game, I'll be real, but chat says to send it to him, so I will. Really? Wow. I see. That's a lot. Chris Chan being one of the big ones. Chris Chan's not okay. Like, I feel bad for her. Not really. I feel bad that her life was a lol cow. And then she was awful. So then kind of like whatever, but... Hi. What? You sure? Oh. Never understood what's so interesting about Chris Chan. Chris Chan made Sonichu. That's it. They're definitely not a good person. Yeah, I would only read Kiwi Farms to, like, check in on what people were saying about a drama that was happening with me and my friends. And then I realized that that doesn't have direct effect on my life unless if people decide that it does, in which case I don't need to know about it beforehand. You know? There's no point tapping on the glass. All right, and then we need to get Try's email, Mike, Vinny, Limes, XQC. XQC, I'm just doing this one because I think it'd be funny to fuck with him. Like, I think that would... I find this funny. So I will try and send him a copy of the game. Inquiries? Here. Got it. I mean, he'll probably not stream it, or if he does, he'll say it's shit. But okay. Send it to Calliope Mori. Who? The Homestuck? No, this is some VTuber. Oh, the sneaking VTuber. Right. Her. Does she speak English? Hina Bobina? I think corporate, yeah. Corporate VTubers will probably not be allowed to play it. So I probably shouldn't send it to, like, Guara and stuff, right? Maybe just send it to, Guara has her own fucking symbol? Wait, Guara is big enough to have Twit? Look at this shit. Like, what is this? I know she performed at a thing. I just think that's great. Holy shit, look at that animation. Wow. That's so well done. She is, like, also the biggest fucking VTuber in the world or some shit like that. Or definitely one of the biggest. I think it's actually Iron Mouse right now. It's traced, I think. Oh. Tobes should check it out. Who's Tobes? Iron Mouse seems nice. She seems nice from what I met her when I met her. Instead of V Shoujo, maybe instead of maybe I should just message V Shoujo instead. Buff Pops Indie. Meet our talent. I mean, honestly, it's just Giga. I know half of these. I've never seen this woman before in my life. Or this woman. Everyone else I know. Like, I've seen them. Is V Shoujo... V Shoujo is Mutendo's, right? Mudahar, do you want it? I make videos. Yeah, Mudahar. You want a copy? View email address. I'm not a robot. Bridges. Bridges this time, you say. All right. Dex Bonus and Jesse Cox. Have you sent it to Moist Critical? We haven't sent it to anyone yet because I'm just getting emails so I can do that. Merch. YouTube. Email. Submit. Oh, you don't have your email uploaded. Probably a smart choice. Moist. Stay Moist, owner of Moist. I don't actually know how to email him. I might have to just like... I think Hino Bobina would get a kick out of this. Hina Bobina. Sure, I can send her a copy. Business email. Here we are. Hagtuber. Do you need any quotes? Mike would never play this. I'm going to send it to him though. I already have his email. I need to figure out Hassan's. What is Hassan's email? Hassan. Mail to Hassan. Okay. Hassan. Okay. Leroy, Chai, Mike, Vinny, Yol, Limes, XQC, Hassan, Hackerling, Northern Lion, Germa, H Bomber Guy, Meat. Business inquiries go here. Cool. Germa, H Bomber Guy. You follow each other. Inquiries in... I think it's because we both got onto the Traders to America list. And so, like, we were both just like, Trader to America? Trader to America. Game Grumps? Sure. What list is that? Some chud made a list of people that were, you know, saying that cops shouldn't... Like, the thing that got me on that list was that I said that it was fucked up that cops were crossing the street to beat up someone across the fucking, like, a block away across the street, hanging out at a gas station, filming with their phone to see what the cops were doing because they were beating people up, and then the cops crossed the street and beat them up for being too close to the action. Like, it took them some time. So they had like a list of, but I was like, that's fucked up and they shouldn't do that. And so then I got put on a list of traitors to America because I said something mean about cops and I didn't support. All right, and then I was supporting Black Lives Matter as a result. I don't know if that guy's still around. I mean, the guy was an idiot, so I don't take it seriously. But I did add it to my list of nomenclature, or whatever the fuck. So anyway, that's I think how we're friends. All right, H-Bomber guy, meet. Fred, Matt, Pat, Jim Sterling, Donkey, Critical, Giga. Well, if I get it to Mutindu. Mutindu. Motindu? It's Motindu. I thought it was Mutindu. Do we follow each other? I'm following him, but he didn't follow me. Mountain Dew. Oh, that's what it's supposed to be. Hey, man. What do I even say? I am friends with Mike. Hey man, should you stream this? Well, I'm streaming right now. It's me messaging people. If you watch some clip of Tobes, I don't even know where to find Tobes. I made a game. Can I send it? I'm gonna wait until the game is actually up on Steam to message him about that, because it's gonna be a bit, right? This has been trending for a few days because My Hero Academia ended. I'm one of Mike's mini gay lovers. Yeah, okay. Hey, I'm one of at Jabroni. Gay lovers. Why not just DM these guys? I don't think I can. Let me try. Ah, I can. Okay. So then I can just put in here that I can just message them. Mountain Dew on Twitter has V Shoujo connections. All right. Tobes is Unreal Girl on Twitter. All right. Let's see who this person is. Unreal Girl. Tobes. Twitch.tv. Are they live right now? They're not. Videos?
Who cares? Let the games begin! Oh, awesome. Ah! Ah! Shit!
Holy shit.
I did the worst.
Yes, you did.
He wasn't using those anyways.
Okay. And you want me to send her a copy? Has Craigslist prepared her? Sure, fuck it. I'll give him a follow. Followed by like, fucking everyone. Nick Nocturne. I should probably send it to Astroline people as well. Astroline people. All of them. Nick Nocturne? Fuck it. He's getting a copy. Anyone who wants it, Fat Nuts, he gets a copy. Okay, I believe I've gotten through my list. I'm gonna contact Giga probably through Mutendo. Or Mountain Dew. I have everyone else's thing. To Alfie specifically. Alfie playing the Communist Manifesto. Dami Kami Mami edition. Or adventure. Merryweather probably. Yeah, Merryweather would do it. At least just for the tits. Is Yol getting a copy? Sure. I'll give him a copy. He won't want it. Alfie and Mary are doing a thing in the UK right now. Nick Nocturne I don't think would. Mary might do it just for the sake of it being tits. How to pre-order? Well, it's not out where you can get it yet. Should I look at the itch thing? Maybe I look at itch.io real quick. Hey, Clown Pubes, how you doing? A little bit more water and a kiss, if you can. Title. Suggested donation is $5. Oh, not $200. Holy shit. Title. DMCA. It needs to be something square. None of these are square. Do you like this? Yeah, it should be fine. Close enough. Downloadable game. I forgot what we even sent to Steam about what the fucking name is or any of this shit. General. I'm good. I might stop here in a minute because I think I've done everything I can.
Invited all your friends to your party.
Oh, sorry. Love you. Yeah, I'm gonna send a bunch of codes out once Steam lets me. Can the release date be set on itch? I don't know. Let's maybe check that before we get into this. Oh, game. I mean, I guess I can't do anything here because, like, I can't... You need to change it to be paid instead of free. Like, you can't have it where it's free. It might piss off Steam. Yeah, it's true. Them. No, I didn't mean that, but did that find any? Well, that doesn't find anything. So why would you think that I meant that? All right, well, let's just not do this yet then. If that's what it's gonna be, can I, like, save my draft? Thank you, my love. You can set release date elsewhere. I mean, it's gonna be the same. I don't want it to be out yet. Also, where the fuck is the place where I put... Oh, yeah, I don't have payment configured. Oh. Draft. Perfect. Genre. Visual novel. Save this and close this. Okay, cool. Okay, back on the Steam Workshop, there was a section where I put in information about the game. Incomplete. Oh, I didn't do some things. Oh, okay. I didn't do some things in the Steam checklist still. I like being able to click on things. Community icon. What? Oh, that's really well done. Well, I don't know what this is supposed to be, really. You think this is just like Windows logo? Upload? Oh, yeah, this is the right icon then. Okay, good. At least one playable build. Your builds. Default preview change. Thank you. Current size on disk 0. I hope that's right. The new size on disk is the increased side. Client icon. This is this. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, I see. A 16 by 16 TGA. I don't know why it's called Goatsy. You know? Dude, I forgot about TGA files. I have no idea what the fuck a TGA file is even supposed to be, but I know it's a type of... it's a file type that Steam really likes for some reason. I don't know what it is, aside from an image file type. But sure, we can go ahead and open this with GIMP. Why not? Targa. Yeah, I'm not brave enough to look up the lore on why it's called Goatsy. Scale image, say 18. $16. All right. That's incomprehensibly small. Guy opens ass to show everybody. Goatsy. Oh, huh. Well, there you go. I learned something today. I didn't need to learn that. There's no reason for me to learn that, but I learned it. So that's good. Export as Windows icon TGA. Or was it... What's the name of this fucking file type? TGA, yeah. Yeah, sure. There's a ring on the finger of the Goatsy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. This website does not... What? It was supposed to be read as ghost sex. I see. In my very short time researching, I found the Goatsy guy's face. I don't need that. No one needs that. Wonder how he feels about his asshole being famous. Convert. I don't know how big these... Okay, must contain 32 by 32 images. Okay. Image. Scale image. 32. Scale. Export as. What do you want? Convert client ICO file ICO to client TGA and community JPEG at the same time. Okay. Yeah, as a .ico, I guess. Gimp seems to know what an ICO is. Oh, it's an icon, of course. Mac icons. Copy. And paste. Rename. What do you want? ICNS. It has no idea what the fuck that is. Go. With all these steps, I mean, it's taken me 5 hours to get to this point. Linux, why do you gotta be a special little snowflake? You have to convert the ICO there. All right, so we need it as a series of PNGs and shit. All right, export as. Create folder. Icons for Linux. I'm never gonna remember how to do this shit. PNG 32. So the next one you want 16, 24. And again, because of the scaling up and down thing, it's better Control Z back to what we had. And then go from there. So now we scale image and the next size is 24. Scale. Export as 24. $64 and 96. How many of these should I really like actually do? Because like people who use Linux, are you good? I'll do the 96. I don't know how far I'm supposed to do this. But these are the ones that it explicitly mentions, so I'll give Steam all this shit. No, but it's expected. Okay, as long as you guys are all right. All right. I don't know if I did it right or not. Publish. Prepare for publishing. Publish to Steam. You uploaded a RAR file instead of zip. Fuck. Checklist complete. Checklist incomplete for the game build. See checklist below. At least one build configured. Need to have a build set as the default public build in the builds tab of the Steamworks setting. I didn't convert this. Oh, right. All right. Default preview change. Yeah. Does it make a difference? I don't fucking know. I'll be real. I have no idea if it matters or not. Depots. Public branch includes... Okay, yeah. Close some tabs. It auto-found the executables? Nope, I had to do those myself. And I'm a little scared that that's not going to work now because it's a little scared. It's confused. Public default branch includes Communist Manifesto. In the public branch, you must include all files referenced as launch options. Those options are case sensitive. I see. I mean, that's got to be right. Generate a key for your mods before you upload it. Yeah. Update. I mean, specifically, that's supposed to be for Windows. Update. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. I think it's something to do with... I think it's this. I don't think it knows how to deal with that. So maybe... RenP, Linux, Steam. How do I actually get my build to work on Steam? For builds, you just have to use the market build and distribution, creates all the relevant builds in the same folder. You have to set the launch options. Linux is SH. What? There's an SH file? Oh, okay. Publish. Prepare. Publish. Steam works. Really publish. Okay, dashboard. That. Warning, your specific release date is... Okay. Checklist done. We're done. We're ready to go. Fuck. All right. I'll keep an eye out for this. I will let you guys know once I actually know anything about it. And then I'll email all of the peoples. Mark as ready for review. First time doing this, so I didn't didn't test the Mac or Linux builds. RenP says they should be fine, but I don't know. The review will take 2 to 3 days and we'll email you back for feedback or approval. No further action is required until the review is complete. Cool. Please release it for PS5 so I have a game to play. Now mark the build for review as well. Thank you. I mean, I can't. All right. Yeah, it's not gonna get a Steam release or a Nintendo release. You can compile RenP in WebAssembler, and that'll probably run on a Xbox Series Edge browser. And people wonder why releases and updates don't just happen like that. I mean, also, I probably will be able to... My goal for this, I think, is just to break even, you know? Or at least make it so it's not that expensive of a bit. Because this is, like, a bit. You know what I mean? I will finish putting together the itch version once it actually does. I hope that y'all learned a lot about game development through this process as well. Because this is all the behind the scenes crap that I don't think I've seen anywhere. Yeah, it was expensive ship posting. It was like $200 just ship posting. So I'd like to make at least that much money back. Steam takes its 30%. So to make my, let's call it $200 back. Okay. I need to sell like 60 copies, give or take. When need 20 sales be enough to make back the 100? Yeah. And then, yeah, maybe someone on itch just goes crazy with it or something. But I mean, like, I'm not really worried. We got several good streams out of this, and we also, you know, we learned a lot. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with myself now. Yeah, if I can make it so you don't have to use something like Proton, which I don't really understand, but it seems like... I think the worst you'll get is about 50 sales. Yeah. It also gets your name out there. Make your own cave story, like, you're ready now. Well, I mean, like, I am thinking a lot about, like, what I'm gonna do with the next game. I want to do something. I mean, like, listen, the thing where we have Kafka and Ayn Rand and Stirner and Goldman and all that in like a philosophy academy, like that's cool. But do you still want to do visual novels? I'm gonna see how this first one goes. I don't know if visual novels are the way forward. I did see a thing talking about the efficiencies of different like how efficient different coding languages are, and Rimpi is like one of the least efficient energy like things like coding languages possible. I think C, not C sharp or C++, but just C is the most efficient. Yeah, amount of energy used to make the thing run. Rinpy really doesn't like being modified on a lot of elements. Okay. Like, as far as efficiency goes, like... Darktide 101 voiceover. Wait, are you acting like... Are you gonna get... Huh, alright. Yeah, this is all neat. "19 times in the last 30 days. That's wild. Python is easy to learn, but not strictly as a strictly typed language. Python is a couple hundred times slower than fast languages and is very rarely used for games more complicated than visual novels. Famously, EVE Online servers run on Python? What in the actual shit fuck? Why? Oh, so like C would be... Yeah, I forget, like, C sharp and C++ were not super inefficient. As far as that goes. I think I might need some sleep. So here's what's gonna happen. Because this is basically what I had planned today, I think that this is where the stream might have to stop unless it... Well, fuck. I mean, we got a lot of people here, so we should probably do something, but I don't know what the fuck to do. We could raid Fred. I mean, I don't want to do Phoenix Wright because that's not what we set up to do today. Lobotomy Corp, same. Jerk off? I think I could. Learn assembly for maximum efficiency. Imagine coding with efficiency. Yeah, let's just do some Baltro. We'll do like a couple rounds of Baltro, or you know what? No. Yeah, I don't really have to worry about efficiencies and stuff. Why don't I just like go to sleep or something? Because I don't know what to stream. And I really am just about this right now. I do want to spend a little bit of time working on an idea for another game, but like I want to do something that's not... I think we'd have to boot up like Got It or Godot, excuse me. I got cucked out of Baltro. Okay, we'll play like a couple rounds of Baltro. How about a little bit about Baltro, and we'll talk about things. I'm not cutting the VOD up, though. All right, we're doing Baltro now. Just for a bit. Why is that happening? Gotta skedaddle? No worries, man. No worries. It's unable to sync your saves with the Steam Cloud. You know what? It's probably fine. I think it, like, got confused about achievements or something. Reach ante level 12, reduce hand. Buy a total of 20 cards from the shop. Redeem this voucher in an unseated run to learn what it does. Okay. We also need to buy 20 cards, reach ante 12, and reduce cards hand side down to... Oh, right, it probably is a lot of shit. Sorry about that. Anything else that we need to unlock? Not really. Jokers? Here we go. 5-card hand that only contains gold cards. Have at least 5 glass cards in your deck. Win a run without playing a pair. Win a run in 12 or fewer rounds. Jesus. I haven't made a lot of progress. Let's just do this. In how many rounds? 12 rounds. Ante 8. That means you're doing at least 8 rounds, which means that you have 4 other ones. That's not good. Skip every other one? I think we'll probably be okay to just skip hard. If I can get an 8, that would be great. And I don't want to play any pairs if I can avoid it, I guess. All right, we're out of discards. We have a flush. Doesn't add up to anything, but there you are. If hand played with 4 or less dollars. Okay, sure, that's possible. I have $10 here, so we buy the buffoon pack. Hearts is my other thing, right? Cool. Oh, 3 times multiplier per... Hearts give 3 times multiplier. This is better. Did they ever add new cards to this game? I don't know, actually. But yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna make my next game even be like. I don't really have a good answer to that. Like, I think I want to go for a different genre than visual novel, but I'll do visual novel if I have to. Just increase the layer or level of played poker hands. Make a first-person shooter. Turn-based style in the style of Franken. I mean, I could? Convert the left card into the right. Wait, are you telling me that this is getting... Okay, that needs to be over there as well. What kind of stuff do you like to draw a bunch? Lately, I've just been obsessed with doing anime shit because of everything that's been going on with this game. Convert the left card into the right card. All right. There goes me not playing a... Whatever. That Joker's super strong. What's my, seed? I don't know. Doesn't show me. I want to buy cards from the shop. And I want to get rid of this shit. One tarot card. And a standard card. I'll take an extra discard. Vagabond is wildly strong. Like, assuming that you want tarot cards, which you do, it's... I played this one, I shouldn't have played this one. Enhance 2 cards to bonus cards. Bonus is in addition to gold, right? No, it's instead of gold. All right. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Go. Cool. I beat Jokerless? Oh, God. No. I needed to spend money. I was thinking of doing, I mean, that's a cool idea for a game. I would like to do a game where you're a ghost and people move into your house. I think that might be one that I do. It'll have kind of Beetlejuice vibes where it's like, this is just, we're dead, and we have to kind of just roll with that. And it's kind of coming to terms with your own death and mortality and shit. Oh, I did not even see how low I was. Okay, let's get a really banger hand then. We could get a full house, maybe. Is that what we're gonna go for? We got an even distribution of hearts and clubs. Blow the chariot? Yeah, let's go ahead and blow the chariot. Enhances 1 card into a steel card. Well, you're steel. And lovers. Enhances 1 card into a wild card. Can be used as any steel. Oh, I should have done that, and that would have been 3 of kinds. Oh, well. And then we're gonna get rid of all this shit. Full house? 4 times 40. Times 3 times 3. No, that adds to that multiplier. So it'd be 6. So it'd be 10 times 40 is 400. Plus the value of the cards themselves. 5, 5. It's probably fine. I think this is okay. Good seed though. 5HA 6E756. Let's maybe do a new thing on like one of the decks that has like, wait, are there ones that are like, when any run with a deck on at least blue stake, orange stake? Oh, I see. We haven't gotten to, oh, there's blue stake. Okay, we'll play that. Commander Zeppi, thank you for the raid. So I don't know. Godot does a lot of different type of games. I don't want to do like an RPG Maker game. I have spades instead of clubs. How's your stream, man? And how are you doing today? Well, now we just need an 8. The fuck are you doing to me? Bloodstained. I don't know what Bloodstained is, but Mario RPG is good. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. We just got done doing a whole bunch of... I essentially just streamed me doing paperwork for 5 hours to try and get my game up on Steam. So that should be here soon. I'm pretty hype about that. I'm gonna get these two guys out of here and just do this hand instead. It was awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was like, this has got to be like the most boring fucking material. It's the kind of game we need. I know. That's why I made it. The world needed the Communist Manifesto, Dami Kami Mami adventure. Earn $4 at the end of every round. You can't destroy this. I'm not going to be playing that many rounds. I don't think that's useful. Retrigger all held abilities in hand. Earn $5 for every discarded. Changes every round. Okay. I mean, yeah, cats are always going to be the better stream. Like, you could stream things that aren't cats, but why would you do that? Hearts? Do we care about hearts? We care about hearts. Initial cards and booster packs in the next shop are free. And I get a mega standard pack, which gives me a golden ace. I'd kind of prefer like a... I mean, that's fine. Oh, we get 2. All cards are drawn face down. All face cards are drawn face down. Okay, but they're still in rank order, so... Or they're in suit order, not rank order. That either means that they're the same suit or not. I have no way to know. Okay, they are. Good. Three-time multiplier if the hand contains 3 of a kind. Well, I mean, we'll buy the free one. This one, like, we might get stuck with, so I don't know if I want it yet. We'll find out. Convert the left card into the right card and make 3 cards hearts. We're gonna make these 3 hearts. And then I'm going to change the left card into the right card. And then the Celestial pack, because it's free. Straight flush is very common for me. Good. And I mean, it's free, but it's eternal is the problem. Get 1 extra consumable slot. No reason not to. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Okay. Ah! Relying on random chance is not going to help me here. It's worth 3 times multiplier if it's 3 of a kind. The other cards are not involved, so there's no point in playing other cards. Go. Nice. Good guess. Not good enough. All right. All right. Well, yeah, I think my brain's just fried from the paperwork and the lack of sleep that I've had recently. So I think that is probably where I call it for now. I'm really excited. I also want to do maybe a game where it's like March of the Mice, but like it uses the achievement system on Steam in order to let me know what people did. Like, I don't know what the game actually is gonna be, like what the plot is or any of that jazz, but like a March of the Mice or a Town of Nowhere style game, except for we just go to different bits. Episodic game would be ambitious. I think that the episodic game would be it would just be updates. I'll write them down. Don't worry. Don't worry. I mean, like, the idea of making Town of Nowhere game, but on Steam, is probably the realistic way of actually monetizing a game like that. Because, like, realistically, it will not monetize. I have no idea how to monetize the Town of Nowhere and the March of the Mice. Like, aside from just selling merch. And they need to be active in order for me to sell the merch. So, I don't know. Make a Koru fan gamer? Yeah, honestly. How's your Koru adventure, by the way? It's going good. I made progress. I need to do some more. Add enemy tits. I mean, I'm probably going to draw some more anime. March of the Mice as a live service game. I mean, unironically, I think what I'm trying to discuss is basically March of the Mice or a live service version of Town of Nowhere. I guess it's not a live service because the game just stops updating once I die, or once I get done with the story, whichever comes in first. Make an ARPG with a shit ton of microtransactions, become a billionaire. I want to have like the money that I get be, I mean, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, obviously, but I don't want to do things more evil as a result just because of that. The next Gunshin Impact. Yes. All right. Let me see who's live, and then we can raid someone from there. Twitch.tv. Fred is live. Limes is live. Morn Chai is live. Let's raid Fred. Let's raid Fred.
And we become friends of a sort. He was the one who told me all about the king and the Civil War and what had happened in the world.
This is viewer submission day, is what he's doing right now. Raid message is the release date. Raid message is Come. Carla Marx's Big Naturals. How about that? All right. I'm going to go ahead and go. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you Wednesday for more. I'm taking the next couple of days off, so you won't be seeing me. But if you see me at IRL, violence. Bye.